you can't be trusting in other people
No
to
way.
give you the accurate representation.
What do they know?
Because people will
Yeah,
easily twist these scriptures to make it
yeah,
feel like you owe them some money. You owe them some money. Let's go to the first chapter and find out how we were robbing the Most High with tithes and offerings. Malachi 1 verse 12. But ye have profaned it, in that ye say, the table of the Lord is polluted, and the fruit thereof, even his meat, is contemptible. Ye said also, behold, what a weariness it is, and ye have snuffed at it, saith the Lord of hosts. This is talking about giving the offerings. It was weariness, meaning it was tiring. We didn't feel like doing it anymore. We didn't feel like doing it anymore. It got old. And ye brought that which was torn, and the lame, and the sick. Thus ye brought up an offering. Should I accept this of your hand, saith the Lord? The Most High says, you are bringing to me animals that were torn, meaning look like they've been fighting. You bringing me oxen and sheep that look like they've been battling with wolves, scars and ripped all up. You bringing this for your offering? You bringing the lame? You bringing the lame animals, meaning sheep that got missing a leg or they broken arms? You bringing me all these sick animals, ones that look like they're about to die? They got all type of diseases on them. These are the animals you bringing me? That's how we were robbing the Most High, because we were bringing him all these despicable animals. The Most High says, it tells you in the law, that the Most High wants the best of the flock. He don't want no one-eyed sheep. He doesn't want a one-eared lamb. He doesn't want a goat that's missing the bottom row of teeth. The Most High didn't want that. You don't go and give the Most High the worst of your flock. That's how we were robbing the Most High, giving him all these sick animals and keeping the best ones for ourselves, because the best ones maybe we can take, breed them, and make more money off of them. So that those good animals were supposed to go to the Most High to feed the people, and we were taking them and feeding ourselves. That's how we were robbing the Most High, not by paying, not paying 10% in gold and in shekels and talents. That's not what it's talking about. But cursed be the deceiver which hath in his flock a male, and voweth and sacrificeth unto the Lord a corrupt thing. Cursed be the deceiver that has a male, and a male meaning a male in good health, and you saying that, oh, I don't have any good, this is the best I have right here. And you go and bring the priest a lame or a sick animal, but you have you done held or withheld all the good animals to yourself. He says, cursed be the man that does that. You sacrificing these corrupt, lame, and sick animals, and you holding all the good ones for yourself. That's how we rob the Most High. That's how we rob the most. That's what it's talking about in Malachi 3 verse 8, about robbing the most tithes and offerings, not giving him the best of the flock, and giving him these tore down animals, these animals that look like they've been hit by buses and look like they've been ran over by elephants. That's what it's talking about. You giving the Most High that, and not the best of the flock. Bring ye all the tithes into the storehouse, that there may be meat in mine house, and prove me now herewith, saith the Lord of hosts, if I will not open you the windows of heaven, and pour you out a blessing that there shall not be room enough to receive. And the Most High would give blessings out once we gave the tithes correctly. That's when he would give the blessing out, and we're going to find out what the blessing is that he's going to give out. But if we stop giving him all this corruptible meats and offerings, and give him the best of the flock, then he would open up the window of heaven to pour out blessings. And I will rebuke the devourer for your sakes, and he shall not destroy the fruits of your ground, neither shall your vine cast her fruit before the time in the field, saith the Lord of hosts. And the blessing is the Most High would rebuke the devourer, the spirit that goes out into the locusts and all the other plants that go out and tear up crops. The Most High would rebuke those the spirit on those insects, so they would leave your crops alone and go tear up somebody else's crops. Someone who is not paying tithes. If you know farmers, there's the pest and all that. That's a major problem when it comes to crops. The pest and the locusts will tear up your entire crop and have you having seasons without any increase. The Most High will rebuke those.
He restores my soul. He leads me in the cycles of righteousness for His name's sake. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup runs over. He restores my soul. He leads me in the cycles of righteousness for His name's sake. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Goodness and mercy shall follow me the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of Yahweh forever. Yahuwah is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the cycles of righteousness for His name's sake. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup runs over. He restores my soul. He leads me in the cycles of righteousness for His name's sake. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of Yahuwah forever. He restores my soul. He leads me in the cycles of righteousness for His name's sake. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Yahuwah is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the cycles of righteousness for His name's sake. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of Yahuwah forever. Restores my soul. He leads me in the cycles of righteousness for his name's sake. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me.
This thing's looking Hollywood us now. I can't wait to bring it down. Weird. Look at this. I know what can I say. Yahuwah has spoken it. Proclaim this among the, wait, I'm doing it, Gentile nations. What does it say they've got to prepare for, Father? It says, prepare for war. That's what it says. I'm underlining it, miss. Prepare for war. That's what it says. Stir up the mighty men. That's what it says, miss. Right? Stir up the mighty men. Let all there is what the warriors, right? All the warriors come, right? Hurry up and come. This is what it says, miss. Hurry up and come, all you surrounding. Oh, stop it. I'm colouring it, Father. You just talk really quick. Surrounding Gentile nations. Kiss, kiss, kiss. You got the manners, I know. But only from my grandson, you know. Worries, part 2 of Joel 3. Worries. Could not be told how the children tell it. No, let me just have some refreshments, then I'll read it and post it. Who have we got next? Oh, is that the way it is? That's just the way it is.
and you would be able to enjoy the entire increase of the field without.
I have no idea. Right, let's post this thing now. Sexy boy. What's today? Today's Sabbath day. What it done now, you know, the sun gone down. So I can be a naughty boy now. Oi! Oh, I'm just saying, Papa. The sun gone down. So now, we can look at the bosom. Him say, you can look how you want, you know, but no touching. I know. I know. I mean, look what we learned today, Father. Look what we've learned today. Rasta. Look what we learned how Gentiles got brought in. I thought it was because Satan, please. This here time. I thought it was because our ancestors said, put his blood on us and our kids, and then you let them in through that. No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. And I'm going to print it first before I tell you. No. I can't believe it, man. Remember, son? Don't put me down when you're trying to do it, you know. Boy. Jealous, he said, get it right. Zealous, definitely. And it's written. I'm going to show you where. Wow. So it's true, Gentiles, my brothers and sisters. Remember, this platform loves you. Remember that. But it's true. You was always the scapegoat. You was always. I'm going to explain it to you in a bit. I'm going to show you where to find it. Because I can't say that now, not show you it. I wanted to type it and all that to show it, but I'm going to show you instead where it is. But you've always been the scapegoat now. Always. And what's happening now? Yahuwah's just showing his children where to show you where these things are. Because they're in there, but you can't see it, though. Because you're not meant to see it. Not even we could. You could read this thing 1,000 times. You wouldn't until he reveals it to you. It's like when we call it now the donkey child, which is Ishmael, the Muslim, when they got chucked in the desert because they tried to kill Jacob when he was a child, and she needed water to feed the child because all he gave was one bottle of water. So get in the desert with that, and that devil child of yours. So anyway, when they're in the desert, the water ran out obviously, and she needs water, and she's saying, Father, please, man. He said, listen, I didn't say I was going to make a full end of you. I said, I'm going to bring you there, but I'm going to make sure you're right. I need some water, Father. I'm really. He said, look, darling, there's a lake in front of you. Why are you asking? He said, there isn't, but go and look. And then when she looked, right in front of her, the lake was there. Why? Because he speaks it into fruition. She couldn't find the lake. She needed to feed her child, right? But when she cried to Father, he said to darling, the lake's there. It's not, man. Look. And when she looked, I'm like, the lake's there. Because he speaks it in fruition. And this is what's going on. So the Bible now, you could read it 100 times and you won't get it. But when he speaks it for you to see what's written there, that's why it's called Yahuwah's word. Only for his children and certain Gentiles. Not Muslims, you know, not Sikhs, no. Just certain Gentiles, right? And Hebrew. Because what we're going to go in today, we're going to see how Father has used the good Gentiles to make us jealous. I'm going to show you, but to stop it. That's for later. That's for later on. He used the good Gentile to make us jealous. So let's go back to Gentiles being devils. Now imagine if they was the seed of Satan. Now do you think Father would use them to make us jealous? Now think about that one. Christianity. Think about this one. Nation of Islam. I do apologize, sorry. Hebrew Israelites. There she is. And Divine Nine. Now when I show you this thing, now why would Father then, to make us jealous, right, go to Gentiles if they are children of Satan? Think about that, to make us jealous. You damn trap. I'm going to show you where it is. So again, you're chatting nonsense. Leave the Gentiles alone. Because you know, it's only Hebrew and Gentiles can absolutely make it if they do the right thing. Because their name's written on it. It says that, you damn trap. So shush. You don't say no other children unless they want to come through us or the good Gentiles. And that's how it's going down. Are you like it or not? That's what it says. I don't know why you can't see it though. And you've been to all the best schools to read. And what did you say? Don't teach them how to read. But you go to the white sisters because she went and she got a diploma. Which one? She get a master's, you know. She said, come here, son. I went and teach. I said, thank you, miss. You're welcome. Be good, sister. Just like Moses, right? When he was in the water. And the father said, oh, just kill them all, right? No, he started off with kill the firstborn. And then when he got to the end of the paragraph, he said, just kill it, right? And just chuck it down the river. Right? But who was in the river? Washing her bits. The hidden truths revealed. No, because the water then, you could see a reflection. So you'd see all the sisters there, right? when she saw us in the war, what did she say? She didn't say, oh, do you know what? Let's kill him. She said, Hebrew baby. That's the first thing she said. She didn't say, oh, there's a Jew. She said, she even lost her breath. Hebrew baby, right? And her father said to kill it all, but it was the sister who said, no, save that child. The sisters. It's the sons who are saying to kill the sons, but it's the sisters who are choosing the special ones. Because father says to her, go and get that child. She said, I'm getting him. And these are sisters who are on your side. Now this is like Pharaoh's daughter who saved him. Pharaoh's daughter, the same father who says, kill them all, chuck them in the river. Right? But his daughter who saved the Israel children. So children need to remember the women though. No matter what they're pushing out about women. They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn tramps.
Benjamin Franklin or George Washington.
Right,
that's not what it's talking about. I'm telling you, Satan is he's got his hand all in the Christian doctrine. And your responsibility is to learn for yourself and come out of the Christian doctrine.
I'm going to teach you something, guys.
Or else you will die in the Christian doctrine. Matthew 23 verse 23. Woe unto you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites, for ye pay tithe of mint and anise and cumin. Now we're in the New Testament and it still hasn't changed. Tithing is still food. These are all herbs right now that Christ is naming. He's getting on the scribes and Pharisees because they were paying tithes, but
he's talking about tithes, right? 10% where you give to the church. So when a woman who's pregnant and the father and the baby father leaves her, she's got somewhere she can go. If the widow lost her husband, she got something like that. The church has taken tithes and said, right, you got to give me 10%. This is what he's explaining. But anyway, this is what we're explaining now. No, what are we going? Joel 3. Joel 3. I already gave you part 1. This is part 2 of it. I gave you part 1 this morning. I'm not going to go through it because we've got lots to cover. Come on. Now, this is part 2 of Joel 3. Now, Joel 3 is very important. Who's speaking, T? Good question. This is Jesus of Nazareth speaking. This is not Father. This is Jesus of Nazareth. We didn't touch on the Father at all, right? Now, Joel 3. Joel 3. Right. This is part 2, not part 1. So if you want part 1, go and have a look on the platform. This is part 2. I'm going to push it out in a minute. But you know, such our Merriweathers, you get it fresh off the press. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Okay. Joel 3. And in Hebrew it's Yo. So why? Because there's no J, guys. There's never a J. It's always a Y. Like Joseph, it's Yosef with a Y. Isn't it? So Joel, Yo. Chapter 3, verse 5. Right? Okay, remember, when you give him Bible prophecy, you have to give the verse and the chapter. If you want to be even intricate, you can put the number at the side of it, small. So people not say, this is real. You don't mind it is, but it's real. Stop it. All right, I'm ready. Right, Joel, chapter 3, verse 5. Because you, right, have taken my silver and my gold and have carried my finest treasures into your temples and have sold the children of Judean, which is Judea, and the children of Jerusalem, which is Jerusalem, to the sons of the Greek, that you may remove them far from their borders. Behold, I will stir them up out of the place where you have sold them, right? And will return your repayment on your own head. And I will sell your sons and your daughters into the hands of the children of Yasharel, and they will sell them to the men of Yemen, to a faraway nation. For Yahuwah has spoken it. Now, proclaim this among the rest of the Gentile nations. Prepare for war. Stir up your mighty men. Let all the warriors draw near. Let them come. Oh, hurry up and come, all you surrounding Gentile nations. Kiss, oh yeah, kiss, kiss, kiss at the end of it. I'm not going to go to part 3, we're just going to leave it at part 2. But this is what it says now. This is what it says, and it's not joking. Why? Because it says here, miss, Yahuwah has spoken it. Uh-oh. You know when you're speaking to Brit, just stop it, I'm just saying, miss. Right, now I'm going to go and post it to the good people. Because this is the time we're living in now. I don't know what these fools are telling you, you damn tramp. And this thing is in your Bible, and you still can't see it, you damn tramp. You still can't see it, yeah? William said, prepare for war. Bring all your mighty and your strong men. Prepare for and come. Hurry up and come, it said. Just stop it. That's what it said, miss. Hurry up and come. Bring all your mighty men, it said. Williams, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Since you like war. Right. Since you like war. No. They never told you. Right. Yahuwah Tresavet. Anytime you hear that word, Tresavet, yeah, run. Right, run. Anytime you hear that name, Tresavet, run. You'll stay there. Words. And I hope you're listening, bro. Right? Listen to the sons. I hope you are listening, though. Because you're going to be hiding behind these same women that you think you're better than them. You'll stay there.
something that they weren't doing, and have omitted the weightier matters of the law, judgment, mercy, and faith. These ought ye to have done, and not to leave the other undone. So they were doing the tithing, but they were omitting the weightier matters of the law, letting you know that Christ was not preaching against the law. Mercy, grace, faith, all that is part of the law for the Christian church out there. And Christ was not teaching against the law. He says, these ought ye to have done, meaning, yeah, you were supposed to pay your tithes, which is food, but you were also supposed to do the mercy and the grace as well, and faith as well. You were also supposed to do those things as well. So even in the New Testament, tithing is still food. It didn't change. And now that the tithing doctrine is backed into a corner, if you're breaking down all the scriptures to your pastor or something, and you got him in a corner, he gonna try to come out and tell you, well, that was back then. You know, nowadays, since we don't have any farms and we don't have any vegetables, now we got to give money. You say, nuh-uh.
Nah.
The Bible says, this is what the Most High says, Deuteronomy 12, verse 32. What things soever I command you, observe to do it. Thou shalt not add thereto, nor diminish from it. He says not to add or to take away from the commandments. So if the scriptures say that tithing is food, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Tithing is food. You can't add and put your own spin and twist and jump and flips on it. You can't do that. That's why the law is here to protect you.
Exactly.
That's why you must read and understand the law. Exactly. Because you can't add or take away from it.
You can't, man.
That's for your own protection. So people didn't come later on and start adding their own twist to it and saying, well, this is what God really meant. Or this is what God really meant to say. No, the Most High said what he wanted to say. If he wanted it to be money, it would have been money. Because guess what? We had money back then. We had shekels and talents. There was a monetary system set up. So if he wanted the tithe to be money, guess what? He would have said money. But that wasn't the purpose of the tithe. The purpose of the tithe was to feed the people that was less fortunate. He wanted it to be in food increments. Food is what it was supposed to be. Food, not money. So that's one thing that you need to understand. Don't let somebody come and give their own philosophy, because that's one thing people in the Christian church are notorious for doing, and that is philosophy and psychology. Notorious for doing it. They'll find any way to make you believe that tithing somehow done flipped and inverted its way into money. Nuh-uh. The Most High has a scripture for that, right here. Don't add or take away from what he said. Everybody will be all right if they just stuck to that. Letting you know also that the Christian church ain't following one thing that the Most High said. They done got rid of all his commandments, and they done took in their own commandments. And another thing on top of that, which Satan deceived the entire world. How is it that you go to church every Sunday, which you're supposed to be going on the Sabbath day? Satan is in control of that as well. Every Sunday you go to church and they teaching you the law is done away with. We under Christ. They were nailed to the cross. We under grace. Every law is done away with, but somehow this law of tithing done wiggle its way into the modern day Christian doctrine. Isn't that just amazing? Isn't that that's just mind-boggling? How is every other law done away with? Besides the law that they can take and twist and earn some income. Letting you know that the Christian church is full of deception. That right there is a red flag. Every other law is done away with, but they can't explain how the tithe done wiggle its way into modern day Christianity. None of the laws were done away with. They try to say, well, we see tithing done in the New Testament. You also see the Sabbath day done in the New Testament, keeping the commandments in the New Testament, but they just say, no, we got to skip those. We're not going to listen to those. We're going to focus right here on this tithe, and we're not going to do it how the Bible says, because we're not under the Bible anyway. We're really under Satan, under the Roman Catholic Church. We're going to change it into money. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to have all these people funding their own stupidity. That's what going to the Christian church does, ladies and gentlemen. 1 Timothy 6, verse 3. If any man teach otherwise and consent not to wholesome words, even the words of our Lord Jesus Christ, and to the doctrine which is according to godliness, he is proud, knowing nothing. What is that telling you about the Christian church? A bunch of proud people that don't know anything. The majority of them, not all of them, there's sincere Christians out there, but the majority of them, a bunch of proud people that don't know anything about the scriptures. They're not conforming and consenting to the doctrine of Christ. They made up their own doctrine, and they're teaching people their own version. They might as well have their own Bible and everything, because nothing that they're preaching is coming from the scriptures at all, especially not tithing. If Paul was here right now, he would be telling you, you know nothing, because you're not sticking to the doctrine of Christ, which told us to keep the commandments as it is written. As it is written. Not go off and follow a Christian God. Some Christian made-up God. Which is what modern Christianity is. It's not the God of the Bible, for sure. Because the God of the Bible told you that tithing was food. The God of Christianity told you that tithing was money. I'm sticking with the Most High of the Bible. Other people can go with the God of Christianity. That's not what I'm teaching here. I'm teaching the Most High out of the Bible. But doting about questions and strifes of words, whereof cometh envy, strife, railings, evil surmisings, perverse disputings of men of corrupt minds, and destitute of the truth, supposing that gain is godliness, supposing that paying tithes and money is what? Godliness. That's what this is. Like I said, every time I read the Bible, it's condemning Christianity. Every single time. Don't they have now the prosperity doctrine? The prosperity gospel, where you sow a seed and you end up with a vineyard? Ain't that what they teach now? It says, supposing that gain is godliness, like the Christian church does, saying that if you sow a seed, then you get all the blessings in the world. Yes, that's what the Christian church teaches. Well, guess what? Paul has instructions for you people in the Christian church that go to churches like this. Here's the instruction. From such, withdraw thyself. No, keep going to church on Sunday. Withdraw thyself. Keep paying tithes and money. Withdraw thyself. From such, withdraw thyself. That's what Paul, through the Spirit of the Most High, is letting all the people know.
Come here.
If Paul were here today on the earth, he would be telling people to get out of the Christian church. Teaching you that gain is godliness. When godliness in the Bible is keeping the commandments and doing what God says. That's what godliness is. Not going off and making up your own gospel, going off and doing your own thing. It's sticking to the guidelines that the Most High set in place. Like one of them, tithing is food. That's one of them. That's one of the guidelines the Most High set in place. Paul's saying, get away from these people. That's the decree that's being put forth. Leave the Christian church. Because you're going to die in the Christian church. I'm going to be straight honest with you. You're going to die in the Christian church. When judgment comes forth, you're going to die in the Christian church, because that Christian church has nothing to do with the Most High God at all. Nothing to do with him. But godliness with contentment is great gain. For we brought nothing into this world, and it is certain that we carry nothing out. Because gain in the monetary aspect is not going to benefit you when you bite the dust. You didn't come into the world with $50 and $100 bills strapped to you. And you're definitely not leaving with money strapped to you as well. You're going to have to meet the Most High in judgment. That's what you're going to have to do. Meet the Most High in judgment. And I know a lot of you out there are paying tithes because you trying to have some type of work on your stamped on your name for when you have to meet the Most High. I'm going to tell you right now, that's the main reason the people out there are paying tithes in the Christian church. Trying to buy their way into the kingdom of heaven. Because you know in your spirit that you have to do some type of work to get into the Most High, to get into heaven. And you know you can't stand in front of the Most High on judgment day and he asks you, well, what'd you do? And you sit there and says, well, all I did was believe. You know you're going to the lake of fire. You know it already. Whether you want to admit it or not, you know you're going to the lake of fire. So people try to use tithing as a way to have some type of accomplishment stamped to their name.
No.
When this tithing that you're doing is not earning you any points towards the kingdom of heaven at all. Nothing, because gain is not godliness. Paying someone money, that's not godliness at all. You can't pay your way into the kingdom of heaven. You just can't do it. You got to keep the commandments to get into the kingdom of heaven.
That's tomorrow's one. To tell you that.
That's what you have to do.
Only got close with you just to make us.
I mean, people will do anything possible to get out of keeping the commandments of the Most High.
Terrible.
Anything possible, including paying all your money to the church, because you think that's the good deed that the Most High is looking for. When the Most High can care less about any of your profits and your earnings. He can care less about that. And having food and raiment, let us be therewith content. But they that will be rich fall into temptation and a snare, and into many foolish and hurtful lusts. There are people that are rich. Like, that's the objective of 99% of the Christian pastors, to get a large congregation, have you pay them 10% of your tithes, and now they're on jumbo jets flying across the country.
I know.
That's the objective, to get rich, because money is the objective in the Christian community.
Damn right it is.
That's the reason behind the prosperity doctrine. Just in case you didn't get the memo, is to get rich. You're going to fall into many lusts. This is the Christian pastor. He's going to fall into many lusts, which drown men in destruction and perdition. And all the people that's following those doctrines about getting rich, paying tithes, and sowing seeds, you're all going to get drowned right in the flood of destruction. The hammer's gonna be banged on you so hard in Judgment Day. You're not gonna know what hit you.
Why?
Because you were supposing that gain was godliness when keeping the.
Right, guys, good evening. We know you're here, right? We don't really like look at the camera and because now that we're starting to get known, you've got a lot of abusive white boys who are just talking some real wicked, racist, nasty stuff. So it's not like we're being rude or anything. We're not. We just say, no, we don't give you up home. We don't really look at these things because there's too many immature, stupid white boys who still ain't grown up yet. We ain't got time to be and that foolishness. We're just saying good evening. So if you don't see us like engaging, we just don't do that. We have so much other spirits around us that we don't give up. We just leave it on so people can see how normal human Hebrew children live. Because they're trying to tell you we're something that we completely ain't. So we have to show us who we are. Because they're not going to tell us who we are. They're going to tell us about Nick, not got it, all them nastiness there. Like next door's telling us about me. You know, like, so we don't need people to speak up for us, thank you. Not at all.
Commandment is what's godliness. What godliness is. Not
Give me something that's fast. Lord of mercy. Give me no star. You come and sit down.
See me no sun, see me no star. You come and this a dance, you don't make no war. You buy out the bar, I you buy out the bar. Alright, so what you drinking? I see you dancing, you romancing. So what you having? 6 beer, right over here. Something on the ice, you feel nice. Give me some hot, imagine them my lunch. Alright, hear me soup, hear me star, hear me soup, hear me star. You come and this a dance, you don't make no war. You buy out the bar, say if you buy out the bar. So hear me no soup, baby, hear me no star. You come and this a dance, you don't make no war. You buy out the bar, you buy out the bar. You come and this a dance, you don't turn no far. You go to the bar and you buy your liquor. So them know you are super duper. Are you a super duper? So some of them stop, in them out. You drink something soft, so your eyes in them laugh. Let me know slow, then you let me know start. You come and this a dance, you don't make no more. You buy out the bar, I you buy out the bar. So hear me now slow, hear me now start. You come and this a dance, you don't make no more. You buy out the bar, I you buy out the bar. So what you drinking? I see you dancing, you romancing. So what you having? 6 beer, right over here. Feel alright in this night. Alright, alright. Hear me now. Buy out the bar, if you buy out the bar. Buy out the bar, if you buy out the bar. Buy out the bar, if you buy out the bar. Alright. Hear me now, soup. Hear me now, star. You come and this a dance, you don't make no more. You buy out the bar. I you buy out the bar. In a this a dance, you don't turn love now. You go to the counter and you buy your liquor. Some are drink strong, so they got it in their mouth. Drink some stuff, you are in them with laugh. Hear me now, soup, baby, hear me now, star. You come and this a dance, you don't make no more. You buy out the bar. I you buy out the bar. You feeling good like you know you should. And if you get drunk, you're in a good neighborhood. A good neighborhood. Oh, yeah. Good neighborhood, sugar. Buy out the bar, you can buy out the bar. Buy out the bar, do. Buy out the bar, you can buy out the bar. Buy out the bar. And then you choose the dance, okay. You're my A1 something. You are my A1 something. I think you're my A1 something. You are my A1 something. You're loving, loving, loving. I'm in it to the A1 king. You're loving, loving, loving. I'm in it to the A1 king. Cause we've been up and down, close and love. Around, call your love. I'm on the king from the sky. Good God, I'm on the king from the sky. Touch my soul. Put sunlight in my eyes. Alright, she give me love. That's all I need. She give me love when I need. You're my A1, baby. I think you're my A1, baby. You're my A1, baby. Alright. Again, I keep pulling it out. I know. You're gonna have to. Because it keeps happening. So how am I gonna fix it? Right, come here. I know. Imagine if I was taping. I know. Right. Put you there. So why don't you keep what about if I leave you there then? Right, you've got no excuse now, have you? So I have no idea. I have no idea. Right, so let's have a conversation. Good evening, welcome and hi. How is everybody doing in the whole wide world, neighborhoods? Hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's understanding humanity rules. I'm starting to see people start to gently walk now. I know I'm starting to see them starting to walk gently. I've seen them start to care as well. I've seen it now. They're good British. I've seen it. And you know what they're doing now? They're asking questions about Israel. I know. Rock on, Tommy. No, it's not Tommy, it's Tony. All right, then rock on, Tony. You're doing well, guys. You're doing well. You haven't got the strength yet to take the poo-poo of Jesus. But I know it's coming. Minute I come, we can feel it. Where? In my testicles. Which one? Both of them. So minute I come. Right? Just keep concentrating on Israel. And the Talmud. Didn't I tell you to have a butcher's at the Talmud? Go and have a butcher's of it, because you're the star of the show of it. Right? So you need to at least see why you are the star of the show. Good white people. The Gentiles, they call you though. That's what you know. You're not known as white, you're known as Gentiles. In all books. Yo, better to be known as a Gentile than to be known as a synagogue of children of Satan. And that's what they're trying to say you are. You're not. So you need to look at the Talmud and see what the Talmud is saying about you. Right? Because you ain't no one's footstool. And especially when Father has used you guys to make us jealous. So that means you got style and grace style. Because he didn't use them, did he? And I'm going to show you where to find. I'm going to save it for tomorrow. No, I'm saving it till tomorrow. No, I already gave you Joel 3. That's enough to get your chops round, Dick Boy Cherby. Tomorrow we can have that one. Just to show you that Gentiles play a big part in this thing, Rasta. If they do the right thing. You have no idea. And the bell rings. Thank you, Father. Him say, you're welcome. And the bell rings down. You good Gentile. He wants to turn against them, innit? That's what he wants to do. And say that they're synagogue of Satan children. They're not. Because Father wouldn't be jealous of them, would it? And put jealousy on them. Right? For us to be upset and, oh, look at Father's treating them. He wouldn't even think of twice treating them that nice. They wouldn't just smash up the whole dance. So it can't be them, can it? Stop listening to them. My ears are ringing as well. Damn trench. Just keep your eyes on modern Israel. No, you ain't got the strength yet to make the decisions yet and the choices because you've been under that suppression for so long. But just keep your eyes on them. The more you see them, the more you get strength. And when you see them and you see bad stuff they do, don't attack them yourself. Take Jesus with you and attack them through Jesus. And then you'll see it a lot clearer. Because Jesus is on your side when it comes to hurting them children. I'm telling you. Because them children are trying to say that you are them. So you need to know what's going on, guys. So go and read the Talmud. Any which one of them, they've got thousands of them now. And they all the Israel children fly around it like fly to shit. So you need to read it now, because it's talking about you. You are the prime subject in that thing. And then while you see that as well, you need to check yourself and think, why are you friends with them when they tell you up front they hate Jesus? In fact, they say go and put poo-poo on him. And then when you do that, you lose your power. As I told you already, the third day he rose. Well, in the first and second day, he was beating up principalities and rulers, which we cannot see. Smashed them up now. And then went into the hell, which is the prison. Not the lake of the fire, the hell, right? And went in there and just took out the good children that was in there. And all like Edward Colston and them lot. I said, oh, Jesus, I preached in your name. Even to them said, weird. Depart from me, right? Because you live lawlessly. And then he locked him in there. They're still in there to this day. And then he rose the third day. He ascended with them. If you read it properly, it says he ascended with them. Right? So what you need to do is take the poo off. But I know you ain't got the strength to do that yet. So what you do, you carry on watching Israel. Just carry on watching them. And that will give you the strength. Because they are your problem now, whether you like it or not. Why? Because two nations. You know the room. Ah, honey, what's wrong? Ah, oh, babe, please, what's wrong? Oh, my belly. Oh, that. You got two nations in love. It's how you do. It's just two nations, though. One will be red and hairy, and then will be brown skin. One will be Esau, and one will be Jacob. Weird. You know the story. You caught the party late, love. You caught the party late. And those are just the birth pains you got now. Don't worry, you're so nice, sister. You're so nice. Weird. Ah, you stay there. Christianity can't tell you that, can they? Because they're not the children, are they? Another question. Crowd of people. I will ask you one question, alright? You could common sense children. Now, answer this question. How is it that somebody, right, who comes from the Caucasus Mountain, right, can tell you we have changed who we are? What do you mean? Well, from the 7th and the 9th century, we have converted. Oh, we got the converted group. Congratulations, that's nice. What have we converted to? We have converted to Jews. So what are you? You Jew or you're a Jew? No, we are Jewish. What? Sometime-ish? No. Tomorrow-ish. What about maybe-ish? What about later-ish? No. Jewish. Alright. So, you are the new Jew. Okay, congratulations. So the question is, what about the original children of Father? Why aren't we asking questions here? Why are we so fixated on, wait for it, converted from the 7th and the 9th century? And wrong complexion, Romans, you know, Romans, the Hebrews. Well, you can convert, but you need to learn from the children. So why aren't we asking the question, where are the original children? Why do we have converts who are the seed of Satan? Converts. So why aren't we asking questions about the real children that you get blessings from, that can guide you through? Why are we asking this? And these children here hate Jesus. They tell you they hate Jesus. So how are they the children? I mean, what is going on? anything to get pagans in, anything to get Romans in. But this is not, this is why you're cursed. Because it says, get your phones out or get your Bibles out. Where we going? We're going to Revelations, the last page, right? Chapter 22. Just go to chapter 2, right at the bottom. It says, what? Come here, right? Let me just remind you. Anything you've read in there, which I know you ain't even read it, but let me tell you, all the disease and the infection, right, that you've read in there. You see, one word of this book, if you alter it or change even a letter, all the disease and infection, right, that you have read, excuse me, will come upon you, your family, your offspring, and your offspring, and your offspring, right? And it says it at the last page of the book. And even if the disease is not in the book and you've got it, I still give it to you. This is what it says. Now close the book. Don't slam it. Close the book gently. Now go on, go play it. Right? Now look what you've done to the book. Look what you've done to the book. You changed chapter, verse, chorus. You changed the one thing and you put Romans at the front of it. Now there is a part in there for Romans and you need to read that part. Boy, you have no idea how much trouble you're in, Bob. Right? You change the word, you change the people, you intermingle them, and now you change the Bible. And you expect everything to be alright for you and your offsprings. When it clearly tells you, this is what I'll do to you. Clearly. But because you're sniffing dirty boxer shorts and dirty knickers with Satan, right? You think you're nice. Right? You think you're Rasta. You stay there. You have no idea what you let yourself in for. That damn Christianity.
When I saw you dancing, oh Lord, that was when I felt like moving, oh, moving. When I saw you dancing, oh Lord, that was when I felt like moving, rolling was soothing, oh, moving.
Yo, another question, right? From white sons, not the sons, right? From white sons who are in that system. I have a question. What is it about these brown children that you really fear? Huh? Huh? What is it about these brown children that you really feel that anything they do or say, you have to come down and turn a bit? I mean, it's all been paid for to come up to these children. Why? Because I have it here. Who do I have it here from? Pharaoh. And he says, screaming at the midwives, kill them all the firstborn. And then when he gets down, he just got vexed and said, just kill all of them. Forget the firstborn, and chuck them in the river. But if the women, if they're any daughters, let them live. This thing's been going on since Pharaoh now. Right? Just to prove you hate father. So you want to try and get his children. Brother, we are out of detention. And we're ready for your fight, you know. Let me tell you something from now. We are ready. When the sun's done. Yeah. Right, you see your sons, right? You shine through vulnerability, right? You look for vulnerable people, or you make them vulnerable for you to then shine. But what's happening? Father's dismantling you. And when your time does come, all she's going to do is pick up the children and leave you on your own. I can guarantee you, Esther.
When I saw you dancing, oh Lord, that was when I felt like moving, oh, moving. When I
Rubber dub sound, no commercial. Right? Original. Yeah, make sure this is in there. I will. Brother Russian, come in. Brother Russian.
Money. Getting money doesn't show someone how blessed you are. You're going to get drowned right with everyone else that's going along with that doctrine.
You're damn right.
For the love of money is the root of all evil, which while some coveted after, they have erred from the faith and pierced themselves through with many sorrows. And that's why the Christian church does not believe in the Bible. That's why you've turned tithing from food into money. Because the love of money is the root of all evil, which is what the Christian church is founded on. Evil. The love of money, and you've erred from the faith. From the pre-Constantine Christians during the time of Christ up to about the 3rd century AD, all the way from now, all the way into modern Christianity. All those people have erred from the faith. The ones after Constantine, all the way up till now, have erred from the faith and not even teaching nothing biblical. From your Sunday worship to your paying tithes as money, to we don't have to keep the commandments anymore, to keeping Christmas, to keeping Easter, none of that is with the faith. And that's what Paul's letting you know. Once you start dabbling into making riches your primary objective. That's what Paul is talking about. That's why you have the outcome of Christianity as it is today. It's turned into a multi-billion-dollar corporation where people are making a living, and it's turned into a business. People are making a living off of your ignorance. Because there's no way you should have people that's been in the Christian church for 20 plus years and 30 years and don't know what tithing is.
No.
How do you not know what tithing is, and that tithing is not money? How do you not read these scriptures and say, well, hold on. The tithe of the seed of thy land, the tithe of the fruit, the tithe of the herd. Hold on, Pastor, can you show me where tithing says money? I'm supposed to tithe 10% of the money? And can you show me where it says the 10th part goes to you?
It goes to you.
Because I'm reading right here, it says to the widows, the fatherless, the strangers, and to myself. That I may enjoy the 10th part of my increase.
Your money.
Can you show me that?
And you give it to him.
They're preying off of your ignorance.
It's a joke.
I mean, most people are going to go right along like sheep led to the slaughter.
Give it to him again.
Because everybody else is doing it.
So
I'm just going to go with the flow. I guess everybody else is doing it, so it must be correct. Just like sheep led to the slaughter. The sheep, when it's time to slaughter sheep, the sheep ain't doing nothing but following the next sheep right in front of it. He don't know what's going on. He's just looking around.
No.
Man, they're making noise. He don't know he's about to get his neck chopped off.
No. But to help them.
And he's about to get skinned and put on someone's dinner plate. You don't know that.
No.
That's exactly what the Christian church is molding people to do. Just go and follow along with everyone else.
Yeah, no.
Don't ask questions. That's why at the end of your little sermon in your Sunday church, the pastor don't have no Q&A. He just get up and roll out. You take what he got and he's gone.
That's a good way.
There's no hard Q&A where you're making him dig into the Bible and say, well, show me this in the scriptures. Show me where that's at in the scriptures. Show me this Sunday worship in the scriptures. Show me this tithing is money in the scriptures. It's a shame people have been in the church 20, 30 years and don't know what tithing is. Tithing is a fundamental, basic principle of the Bible. It's the fundamental basics. And all the lessons that have been brought out, all of them have been elementary, basic lessons. This is milk that we're dealing with.
Hypocritical system, no. Hypocritical system, yes. Where them a go tell the Almighty say, people get grudgeful every day. Kill one another, now get no pay. We pray to the Father, night and day. He guide and protect me along the way. Because the hypocritical system, yes. Where them a go tell the Father say, oh, the hypocritical system. Where them a go tell the Almighty say, he said, the one in a east, and down in a this. They're sending it to you, them can't live in a peace. Every day them train on you, set and make a beast. We got pressure poor people that say can't release. With them hypocritical system. When them a go tell the fathers, the ball, the hypocritical system. Yes, when them a go tell the Almighty, people eat with you and they drink with you. Behind your back, they will try to stab you. Walk up and down and criticize you. They can try to move, but they will try to cut you. Hypocritical system. When them a go tell the fathers, oh, the hypocritical system. When them a go tell the Almighty.
Them a chat, man. Them figure me no feel so them a thump it on and give it to me, you know. You know, you back a carry on some.
Don't follow rumor.
I'm a bitch on the slate, you know.
Don't follow rumor.
Nobody bitch that leg on the hot wax. I'm gonna give them on top. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
If you feel
Yeah?
something about me,
You better confront her before time.
come say it to me.
Say it to me.
Come say it to me.
Say it to me. Don't say it to no one else.
Don't follow why
Why you do that?
your friends are saying.
Why?
They're only trying to tear us apart.
My God.
So
Yo.
don't follow rumors.
What?
Don't
Different kind
follow
of movement,
rumors.
isn't it?
It will tear us apart.
Them got better romanticism, them got better romanticism, no.
Say don't follow rumors.
Don't bring it nowhere.
Don't follow rumors.
But take you all right here. Boy.
Tear us apart.
Yeah, what am I worried about? I'm not worry about them. What am I worried about? I'm not worry about nobody. What am I worried about? I'm not worry about them. What am I worried about? I'm not worry about nobody. When you're up, you're up. See them again back up. When you're down, you're down. Treat them like a clown, safe and sound with a solid background. And at the same dirty boy from out of the compound. And that sidewalk where I used to sit down, man use cocaine and turn the place in a devil play down. Me never want me and me need them dead in a showdown. So I take my capone and build music spellbound.
Don't follow rumors.
So I should say, kid,
It will tear us apart.
bust them skull. Because mommy and daddy be sleeping and home. In a dance shop and rocks no stand room. Listen to the real chat on the microphone. Kings level like a the high sound. Now DJ in position and ground. Shabbat is here to establish a sound. Some people don't feel you up, but them want to broke you down. And when they broke you down, the room are turning around. Turning around.
Don't follow rumors. Don't follow rumors.
Now that's what giant farmer. We are carrying
Tear us apart.
we have chat so much, man.
Say don't follow rumors.
See how much shit, see how much shit. Yo. Rita. You know what I'm going to tell you, man? Come back into my legs. Communicate. Give me those. I'm not going to a circus, I'm not going to a field. Give me the stage, somebody dance a jump and run till you're there. To give you check like my favorite shit that girls want to hear. Y'all picking in them room up like a new play. I'm gonna wine on the mat, I'm gonna wine on the mat. I'm gonna jump up, I'm gonna shout up, I'm gonna do some action. And the reason when she don't hear tomorrow, you see, oh, in the back of the country, jump and run, sing on the place. Get up, stand up, and up, it's a man who's in my tractor. Get up, stand up, and up, when they're closing on the place. Get up, stand up, and up, tell them how them bring the agony. Get up, stand up, and up, that's why people have the hype. Get up, stand up, and up, if the music that they want to get it, right on the come on. Music the hype, and music the rap. And in the ones that let the new man something on rap. From the tear and bricks, them must have the rock. Choosing wheeling on the place. Get up, stand up, and up, jump around in a track. Get up, stand up, and up, and we know how to get it yet. Get up, stand up, and up, tell them we are friends. You know what I'm going to tell you, man? Come back into my legs. Communicate. Give me those. I'm not going to a circus, I'm not going to a field. Give me the stage, somebody dance a jump and run till you're there. To give you check like my favorite shit that girls want to hear. Y'all picking in them room up like a new play. I'm gonna wine on the mat, I'm gonna wine on the mat. I'm gonna jump up, I'm gonna shout up, I'm gonna do some action. And the reason when she don't hear tomorrow, you see, oh, in the back of the country, jump and run, sing on the place. Get up, stand up, and up, it's a man in my tractor. Get up, stand up, and up, when they're closing on the place. Get up, stand up, and up, get like a gun in the agony. Get up, stand up, and up, that's why people have the hype. Get up, stand up, and up, if the music that they want to get it, right on the come on. Music the hype. nighttime music they like. And the pants and shirt and woman it's up in a frock. From the ear and the wrist, them must have to rock. Choose him here in the place. Get up, son up and rock. Jump around in a check. Get up, son up and rock. And we know how be the light. Get up, son up and rock. Tell them we have boom slide. Get up, son up and rock. But tell them a me, tell them a me, tell them a me name Shabba. Tell them a me, no, tell them a me, no, tell them a me name Shabba. Oh, personality and character. Living in a hurry, in a Jamaica. Christian, there is a good pastor. Dance on the body, so entertainer. You know what I think is? If they don't sing up, do the melody, who is not like her. And the man son, so is the presenter. I'm balancing on the place. Get up on the banner, if the music that you want. Get up on the banner, to listen to them, be the agony. Get up on the banner, that's why people have to like it. Get up on the banner, and my mama makes mistake. She have to rock. Oh, what a one good man, him a rock. When him a rock, it's like him a jump and start. A long summer, you a band bounce. I'm a dancing on the place. Get up on the banner, it's a man, him a chat. Get up on the banner, lecture and bounce like. Get up on the banner, counting your happy in the night. Get up on the banner, tell them a me, tell them a me, tell them a me name Shabba. Tell them a me, no, tell them a me, no, tell them a me name Shabba. Oh, a personality and character. Living in a career, in a Jamaica. When me coming on the place, we get it. I think I want choosing feeling on the place. Get up on the banner, we could switch him a track. Get up on the banner, pump me do no eat that. Get up on the banner, turn me in a bounce like. Get up on the banner, if it is music that you want to get it, that's all it got. Music feel right and music feel right. One of the ones that don't know money, it's up in a front. Sister, talking, check up the right hand. American, man, them up the rock. What they need and them man, as they give the one, them they can't prove. This one always make the people them rock. What the vibes make the people them rock. Big joints make the people them rock. No, this one making music is it hotter than that. This one making music is it can't run that. Supposed to feeling on the place, so get up on the rock. Come around in a time. Get up on the rock, say you can be agony. Get up on the rock, that's why people have the light. Get up on the rock, know the time about Shabba and it's the bench. What about the youth right? They go down together with that. I'm gonna kill up good boy. Thank God to deal you. Bad things on the door, you just get come. Love me up, man. Love them, see me woman. Love them, make it some man, love them. Oh, make it for you, money well. Love them, yes. Tell them my research as well. Love them. Every woman supposed to get the love. That's the one. Every man supposed to get all the love they need. Every woman supposed to get the love, that's the one. Every man supposed to get all the love they need. Did love the woman, don't give it a chance. Full love it, that's how we no man no one. Love every, see the woman. Love every, big is a man, love every. And my rich love, me thank God to be it. No such love, me thank God to be it. And the woman in the world, you know me respect you. If a man is on the road, that's how when you're not. So with a black eye, you know what, if this New York, tell him to bring up. If this uptown, tell him to bring up. What pretty clothes and you want new shoes. I'm going to love good old. Thank God to deal you. Bad things on the door, you just get come. Love me up, man. Love them. See me woman. Love them. Make it some man, love them. Oh, make it for you, money well. Love them. Yes. Tell them my research as well. Love them. Every woman supposed to get the love. That's the one. Every man supposed to get all the love they need. Every woman supposed to get the love. That's the one. Every man supposed to get all the love they need. The woman don't give it a chance. Full love it, that's how we no man no man. Love every, see me woman. Love every, big is a man, love every. And my rich love means I've got the billion. No such love means I've got the billion. And the woman in the world, you know me respect you. If a man takes on the road, that's how we love me. With a black eye, you know what? If it's New York, tell him to bring up. If it's uptown, tell him to bring up. What pretty clothes and you want new shoe. And if that you want, tell him to give it to you. Ask you is what the man done come in trouble. You say in the house and woman, the house is love every. Love every, the man's a woman, love every, things and money, love every. No she not cheap and they cannot have bad things. Pamela, me and my young to got the deal. I'm married, me and some up and got the deal. Every woman supposed to get the love. Every man supposed to get bad, the love they share. Every woman supposed to get the love. Every man supposed to give all the love in the world. If it love the woman, don't give up a chance. Can't say no, we'll break your heart. Rip her on off and tear it apart. Oh, look at love firstly from the start. Love every things a man, love every baby woman, love every things a man, love every baby woman, love every. Only one my baby woman is love every. The one to kill him, the tell you is love every. The one that punish it, don't give no trouble. That's why they have to pray and talk at the million because this woman is like a miracle. If you love it, now I'm gonna with me. That's the word. When we get on the level, I'm on the minute. Anyway, that we go see it up in the sun. Love every woman, love every, Shabba Rocks, love every, your toss. Jump around if you know you love it. Make you know, give your man a touch. Anywhere that you go, make your man kind to you. Anywhere that you go, make heart beat up on you. Anywhere that you go, make him rest in you. Anywhere over the world, if I request you. Because you is a woman, me say you love it. Dirty things, but I will you not do what's this. You up in it, and me up in you. You turn all of my grace guys down. You ever leave your mind up and low. You not kill a bunch of that party man over you. Love every baby woman, love every, happy baby man, love every, say Shabba Rocks, love every, when they go say love us, love woman, nah. It's a mighty. Man, things are up the door, you just get them on. Love every, baby woman, love every, biggest of all, love every, biggest of you, man, well, love every, tell I'm a rich Shabba well, love every, every woman supposed to get the love, that's you, every man supposed to get all the love they give, every woman supposed to get the love, that's you, every man supposed to get all the love they give, if it did the love, the woman don't give it a chance, full love it, that's how we know man, love every, baby woman, love every, biggest of all, love every, and I wish you love me, and God did it, love me, and God did it, and everybody in the world, you know me respect you, if I'm a thing on the road, that's how we you know, because you straight up black eye, you know what, if it's New York, tell him to bring if it's uptown, tell him to bring what pretty clothes you want, you show, and if I got you, tell him to give it to you, as you waste what you want and don't give to me, you say you know the house, and look at the house, you kiss love every, love every, no matter who man, love every, ladies and man, love every, no she not shake, man, you cannot have a thing, Manela, me a tell and show that they do it, and sorry, me a jump up and God me do it, every woman supposed to give the love, every man supposed to give all the love they say, every woman supposed to give a love, every man supposed to give all the love they give all, if it is love, the woman no give up a chance, can't say no will break your heart, rip and run off and rip a card, look at love firstly from the start, love every, things a man, love every, baby woman, love every, things a man, love every, baby woman, love every, only one my baby woman is love every, the one to kill and tell you is love every, the one that punish it, don't give no trouble, that's why they have to pray and talk at the million because this woman is like a miracle, if you love it now, I'm gonna with me, that's come up, now with them on the level, or on the minute, anyway that we go see it up in the sun, love every, baby woman, love every, Shabba Rocks, love every, your toss, jump around if you know you love every, make you know, give your man a touch, anywhere that you go, make your man kind to you, anywhere that you go, make heart beat up on you, anywhere that you go, make him rest in you, anywhere over the world, if I request you, because you is a woman, me say you love it, dirty things that I will you not watch this, you up in it and me in you, you turn all of my grace guys down, you ever leave your mind black and low, you not kill a bunch of that party man over you, love every, baby woman, love every, happy baby man, love every, say Shabba Rocks, love every, me say go say love every, your woman nah left you, me say mighty love every, your woman nah left you, me say easy to look at y'all and mad over you, if I be treat woman right, that's what you do, love every, biggest of all, love every woman supposed to get on the love, and she can't, what's supposed to get on the love, what's supposed to get on the love, what's supposed to get on the
You're supposed to treat her nice, isn't it? That's what Shabba's saying, isn't it? These Shabba. You think Shabba's got all these women and all that, you think that, innit? one woman. Plenty of children with one woman. Shabbat. Would think that, would you? You think he's got child here, child there, child there. Shabbat ranking. And England took his career. Because back in the day, in the 90s, early 90s, them time they Shabbat stinging out, much of the place, you know. Anyway, we had a show called Marky Mark, a British show. And they asked him about homosexual. And Shabbat just said, well, the Bible says, is it politely? You know, so the Bible says that a man is not meant to go with a man. By the time he finished the sentence and he leave the studio, in career finish. And that's the story for Shabbat. That's the story. That's what they did miss. That's what they did to Shabbat. Just because he just quoted what was in the Bible. And they said, right, Mr. Shabbat, you're not going to be our lover now. And he said, all right. And he said, all right. And, you know, dedication to the army, the spiritual army of truth. She's just gently coming and unrevealing all secrets gently. And we're finding out so many beautiful things. So many beautiful things. Now, yes, we're going to play you something, guys. We're going to play you something. This is the Spirit's talking now. We're going to play you something. Oh, damn. Yeah, again, dedication to the truth. When it comes to the right children, and dedication to the other children who are pushing to. Dedication to the Gentiles, right? Now, they have the secrets. And the Gentiles are breaking away and they're revealing the secrets. Now, dedication to you, you just carry on, right? Because you're going to get your wings, right? And you're coming with us. You just carry on, right? Because this thing is open for you and us. And I'm going to tell you something tomorrow, right? How Father was jealous that we wouldn't listen to him, right? So he went to you, right? And invited you to come in to make us jealous. It's not until I was showing it today, and it's in your book as well. We're going to save that till tomorrow. But this just goes to show two things really: how priceless the children are, obviously, but also how the Gentiles play a major part. Let's use your word, significant part. The Gentiles done, right? We're up there, and you know the good Gentiles, right? Who are going in this truth air, what's going in them. Them ones, right? Because it says, you see you. If you carry on, I will make you, not me, I will make you higher than my own brothers and sisters. He took that bit out. But I've got it, and when the time's right, I will post it. Right? And Gentiles are going on good. See? But here now to the original Hebrew children. Remember, it's a curse. Father cursed them to be horrible to us. You've got to remember these things. You've got to get the balance right. Because everyone's turning against white people. And Esau's making Sean person, so he don't get under pressure. You know, but we're reversing it. Esau is the problem. Esau. And the only way to just to show Gentiles, because it's not white people you have to refer to as Gentiles, because this is who you are in all the books, because we're all going back to the original status now. But what you need to do, white people, Gentiles, you need to go and get yourself a copy of the Talmud. And then when you sit down on your own and you go through that, you'll be horrified. Why? Because it's talking about you. And these are the laws that either your forefathers or your friends are under in real time. And then it explains to you why they treat everybody the way they treat them, especially children. Then it will explain to you why they can tell you we don't protect children. I mean, who is going to be so bold to come out to a nation and say, we don't protect nursing children, unless they know they got 90% of it. And they didn't even get a kickback when they said that. So, forget all that anyway, because that's what you know. But what you need to do now is save yourself. So, you need to get yourself a copy of the Talmud, man. Right? I put out copies of the main part, and everybody lapped it up. Yeah, that's a good thing. You lapped it up. But what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with the information? You know, in a sense, just lapping it up. But, oh, we know it. And then what are you going to do with it? It's not a joke, man. It's damn serious times we're in, guys. And it sounds alienating because no one's, not telling nobody nothing. We only understand what we're shown. And I don't know anything. I'm just getting up snippets. Because I'm searching for it. You know, like the bosom when you need the milk. I'm so weird, and I drink it till it drain, and then I have to go sit down and recap. As soon as this recaps, I'm not you get me. Come on, man. Weird, sir. You stay there, Dan. I want the natural milk rest down. I'm going home. You damn right I am. And whoever wants to come, you can come. I am going home. Yo, listen, man. You see my next problem with you white sons, yeah? You take fun out of everything. And everything you put a price on. I mean, you tend to say water, you know, you have to pay for water. And 80% of beautiful humans, right, is water. Is water, right? So you have to pay for it. Not only that, when you saw the water, right, you saw your own reflection in the water. Guess what? You even wanted it. People say, relax, man, it's yours, right? But because you couldn't have your own reflection in the, we're going to say it now, there's no reflection at all, is there? Right? And we still have to pay for that. What up there? Guess what they showed me today? Yesterday, should I say? They showed me a tomato, yeah? And then next to the tomato was the, a syringe, right? Now, what do they call it? MG, modified genetic. So, you know, the tomatoes already, you know, created itself. It's there, it's ready to serve the people there. But you got the injection right next to it to go into it. Right? What is going on? Right? Everything nature and natural you have to destroy. Why? Satan. Why? There is not one thing that Father left on the planet natural that you haven't infected. Even down to the people. Why? You really think that this is going to go your way? Why? There is nothing nature or natural. Everybody relies on you one way or the other. To the extreme where you won't be able to function. Wait till when he pulls these things away from us, me included. We find it very difficult just to wait for it, just to do the basics. I mean, he's covered us with so much dirt. It's a new app, it's a new makeup, so much of that nonsense that we've forgotten about the needs for ourselves. And then when it takes away all this stuff that we're addicted to, we can't get it. Watch, guys, watch, right? Because I'm still going through the end of it now. Watch, man. This is a dangerous world, man. But because, you know, we have all that, you know, the nanny state, some calls it. Right? We don't see what's going on, but it's going to be taken soon because the West is finished. The currency of the West is kaput. Yo, newsflash, breaking news. Here it is. America always tell you their biggest enemy is who? No, not me. Their biggest enemy is China. Right? Especially when it comes to making stuff. Misha'el Riviere and the crew. Right? China. They always poison you about China. We all agree with that, yeah? We all agree on that. We all agree on that. That China is their bogeyman. And America always China. Yeah, we all agree on that. Now hear this. Remember BRIC. Remember that. Now hear this. Donald Trump was in China the other day, wasn't he? Begging, pleading, and pleading. But why do you think that is? Huh? That, don't forget, this is their enemy, you know? This is their enemy. Right, now look, you don't see what's going on. You don't see what's going on, no? Why can't you see what's going on? Why not? It's going on right in front of you in real time. You didn't see Donald Trump over there in America. You didn't see the Chinese, you see how subtle and smart they are. They didn't say, because you're on your knees, we're going to treat you like, no, they put on a banquet for, just stop it, Mr. Wong, it's a waiter. You don't see what I'm doing? I said, just carry on. They put on a banquet for him. Treat him like royalty, right? Because he knows now he come leg between in crutch, right? Because now it's going on to brick, not American dollar. It finished, told you this already, it's done. So what's he going there for now? To see what scraps he can collect. But China's reminded him, you started this war, you started this war. Went around for you could take over people's stuff. But they're involved in that as well, because that is the central part, that part there, the Middle East. That's where everyone gets their stuff from. Of course it's the central part, because it's ours, it's where Shem is. That's ours. So Father's got to keep something going for the children, and that was it there. And because you ruined yours, then you even went to Venezuela, you even kidnapped the man and take him island. But Father made you do that because he's a wicked man still to his own people. He's a wicked man. So anyway, Father made you do that. You carved up the oil, you gave it to all your mates, and then you thought, right, let's go for Iran now. No, but it wasn't you, it was Israel. Right? And now America's turned against Israel, guys. You want to hear the stuff that America's talking about Israel? It's unbelievable. But this is Father. You know, we're allies. We're allies. Keep my back. We're allies. The camera's there. We're allies. Look what's happening to the allies now. Look, it looks pathetic. Now let's go to England. All roads lead to Rule Britannia. Now we have the Father and we have the Son. Who's the Father and who's the Son? T. Well, the Father is Keir Starmer and the Son is West Streety. Them call him something so. Well, the Father not even losing job yet, you know, but he's losing it, as we know. Look at the Son, right? The Son is itching, right? Even said, I'm resigning from you now, because he wants his job. Now, before you resign, when, right, you was a little teeny bopper, because I see you the other day, and I'm going to print something in a minute. When you was a little teeny bopper, with the other paedophile brethren, I've got a picture of you when you was young, right? Your father took you in, didn't he? He took you away from that, and he put you in a high position in labour. Now your father's wobbling. What do? You don't go and stick with him and tell the public, you know, we can do it, you know, just just your normal nonsense. No. You go and dig a grave with all them others for your father. And this is what we're telling you about these sons. And the whole world can see that. Whoever Keir Starmer is a wet lettuce, or whether he's a wet cabbage, that's not the point. The point is, when he was building his empire, he included you. Now his empire's falling, and you're the son as well. And this is how you, in front of the world as well. The man's not even lost his job yet, and you've retired there already, so you can squeeze in. Then they've got a next fool called Andy, who is no different from them. It's an absolute joke, but what we're saying is this. If the ship has no humanity, right, then it cannot bring out that energy to the public. Let me say that again. If the ship, right, has no humanity, then it cannot then bring it out to the public. And this is the problem with that government nonsense. All they think about is themselves. But what's happening is the last of it now, right? Because don't forget to know, right? There is no empire on the universe, if there is one, that's ever lasts more than 250 years. There isn't. There's not one. I know you keep doing this bragging and boasting about 250 and then moving in this new Sabbath day as well. All stuff that just gets part of our hearts, right? So what he's doing is just dismantling. But you can't see it because you know, you wasn't scattered here. We was. So we can see it as clear-ish as day. But still, we have to tell the good people, because not all the good people are involved in it. Some of them don't even know what's going on, right? But the only time you will know what's going on, sadly, is, you know, the sky. Uh-oh. You know, the sky change. Uh-oh. Can you imagine it, though? The trumpet is like 10 sound systems, like Frontline, Saxon, Coxon, all the heavyweight, Java, Youthman Promotion, you know what I mean? All of the heavyweight sound them, right? When the trumpet hit, and when that trumpet worries down, everything starts shaking down, right? I hear the sing come through the cloud, just stop it with them hearts, giddy up, just please, alright, I'm just saying. Why throw that pit? You know, this is what we do. We just sit there. You know, we just daydream. Now we'll get to know it. It's daydream. They're magical, man. And then, right, the signs, right, the birds, right. when you start getting excited, you see it, but when you see two of them together, oh please, you have to go to the toilet and fan yourself down. It's absolutely magical. Rasta, and dedication to all Hebrew children and Gentiles who know what's going on and who can feel this thing as well. And all the other children who are feeling something different. This is the dance done and everyone's invited. But it's got to be their way. You can't be, you know, the world and, OMG, stop the OMG. Right? Where you think this is? Huh? Weird. They never taught you mannerism, guys. This is why you don't have to respect these powerful spirits. They never taught you no manner. What about shut up, mum, and F off? No, guys. No. No. That's a big N on this. What about red flag? Yes, it's a red flag. You can't talk to your parents like that. Are you stupid or what? Where you learn that from? Well, don't tell me all along. Stay Be good British. Be good. Look, in the 70s, you had to laugh, mate. There's no way on the planet you could get away with that. You're mad. No, so, not in your money, mate. In the 70s. I hear someone say, the 60s was even better. I said, really? They said, that was all that fucking ago. I said, I know, I'm listening. I'm listening. The 70s, I'm 60s, sorry, I'm listening. The screaming season, weird. The Michael season. Oh, please. Oh, my heart was feeling good because this world's just. You let me down, guys. You let me down. Because we used to love children. I remember these pictures by the cheeks of us. Get on. Always, your arms open. You know, confused. Which one do I go to? Which one's got the biggest bosom? When you're a child, just to lay there and listen to women chanter about this and that. You know what I mean? No, don't get that no more at all. No, you don't, no. You don't get none of that at all. It's just pure foolishness done. You lost your humanity. You lost it. Like, just get to show it. I have no idea, miss. can sit down on the radio in the shower. Dangerous. Right, let's see what's going on in the British world. You know, the British, the good British. I know, I still got that tune in my head. Get to my head. Right, so let's see what's going on in the British. No. You got that music nonsense in it. The bell ring, hear it. The Euro nonsense. I have no idea, bro. Some foolishness now. More foolishness.
Russia wasn't in.
See, I was just talking about
Besides his wife and his daughter, 8 people altogether were killed in these Israeli airstrikes, according to local.
Just smashing again.
Campaign. 43 people have been arrested in total.
No. What up? What up?
Oh.
They kidding. I can't believe how special you Gentiles are. Because Papa used you guys to make us jealous. I'm going to show you what it is tomorrow. So you need to see how special you are. Because you didn't use Esau. You didn't use Indians. We didn't use, we can't even know, Ishmael. You used Gentiles. Why? Just me thinking. Because you like the Gentiles, innit? So Father said, alright. I'm gonna like the Gentiles now. It's a wicked game. I like the game, man. When you get to understand it, it's a game. And I like playing the game. Because you know the infants, they can make a few mistakes and they can get away with it. And they reveal a lot to the infants. Because they know the infants speak, don't they? The infants. You say to them, don't tell no one. It's just alright, I'm going. And then you tell the infant, and then the infant tells. That's what they do, man. They know exactly what they're doing. Let's stop it. The grandson. Let's stop it.
Live from London, this is BBC News. A car has ploughed into pedestrians in the Italian city of Modena, injuring 8 people, 4 critically. Wes Streeting, who resigned as Health Secretary, has confirmed he will stand in any future contest.
See what I mean? Terrible. I was just talking about you. You are terrible to your father. Absolutely terrible. And we're telling children, don't do this. If there's an opportunity and your father's got it, wait till he offers you. If he doesn't offer you, it's not meant for you, because bad things is going to happen to him now. Because of it. Anyway, the system is smashed up. There's no system. Why would that system finish? Why we're just showing you before we dismantle these sons, you know, the depths that they will go to. He forgot who was wiping his bottom. He forgot. He forgot. And he had the top nappies as well. Which one? Me say my pampers, you know. Right, he didn't have tracing paper, right? That tramp, that look at him, turning against his farmer. Don't like them, bro.
To replace Sir Keir Starmer.
Don't like them.
Meanwhile, his rival, the Mayor of Greater Manchester, Andy Burnham, has been out campaigning in his bid to return to Parliament.
Please, look at these
2 major protests have been taking place in central London. Unite the Kingdom rally, organised by far-right figure Tommy Robinson, and a pro-Palestinian march organised by the Palestine Solidarity Campaign. 43 people have been arrested in total. And a big night of music for fans across Europe and the rest of the world. The Eurovision Grand Final takes place in Vienna. Hello, I'm Lauren Taylor. We start with breaking news from Italy. Police say 8 people have been injured, 4 critically, after a car drove into pedestrians in the centre of Modena. They arrested the driver, a man in his 30s, and there was no further danger. The driver is an Italian national born in Bergamo, of North African origin, and a resident of the Modena area. That's according to the mayor. One man who tried to stop the driver suffered minor injuries. A witness told Rai News 24 he heard people falling and threw himself to the ground as the car approached. He said the driver appeared to be under the influence of alcohol or drugs, although authorities have not confirmed this. And the Prime Minister, Giorgia Meloni, has said, I express my solidarity with those who were injured and their families. That was a post from the Prime Minister on social media. I'm going to speak to Francesco Vecchi, who's a journalist at the newspaper Il Resto del Carlino, Modena. Thank you very much indeed for being with us. Please, can you tell us a little bit more about the incident in itself and how it unfolded?
What happened is really a nightmare because a city, a polite city like Modena, is something that is unbelievable. We live something. What we live is a horrific event like recently occurred in Europe in last year. The car hit 15 people. The last news we have is that we have 8 people injured and 4 people which is fighting for the life. And we also knew some moments ago that there is a Polish woman which is injured, and also a tourist from Germany. And we know that 4 people are seriously injured, and they fight for life.
So a Polish woman, 2 people from Germany, and as you understand it, the other people who've been injured are Italian, is that right?
Yes. For what we know at the moment, they are all Italian. We are all, only 2 citizens from, not from Italy.
Not from Italy. And tell us a bit more about what the police have been saying.
What we know for the moment is that this man, some years ago, he had a lot of health or mental problems. We don't know at the moment if we can say that it was a terroristic attack. We cannot say that for certain. We know that he has a very serious mental health problem till 2 years ago. This is what we know for the moment.
And I understand that there was quite an extraordinary response from people who witnessed the incident. They went to help.
Yes. The city responded immediately. This is also what our mayor, which name is Massimo Mezzetti, said some moments ago, because some citizens spotted the man, and one of them is injured, but the reaction was immediate, and on the social, all the video shows that.
And Francesco, I mean, you live there. Tell us a bit about the mood in the city now.
The city now is totally in a state of shock, because I think this is the worst event since the World War II here in Modena, and it's like a totally nightmare. It's a very silent city in our city center, which is not so big, but it's very. There are always a lot of people. It's just everywhere is silence, and it's like a nightmare, really nightmare.
Francesco Vecchi, thank you very much indeed for talking to us on what is a very difficult day, clearly, for Modena. Thank you. The battle to be leader of the Labour Party, and therefore the UK's Prime Minister, has intensified further. Wes Streeting, who resigned as Health Secretary on Thursday, has confirmed that he would stand in a Labour leadership contest to replace Sir Keir Starmer. In his first public appearance since resigning, Mr Streeting insisted he had enough support among Labour MPs to trigger a contest, but called for a broad competition with the best candidates on the field. Meanwhile, the Greater Manchester Mayor, Andy Burnham, who's expected to contest a by-election next month, has told the BBC he wants to return to Parliament to save Labour. Political correspondent Damien Grant.
Already campaigning, Andy Burnham has not yet been selected as Labour's candidate, but says this by-election is a big moment in British politics.
I'm going to put everything into it. I think we've got to just see this as a sort of kind of moment to reclaim the Labour Party, to save it from where it's been. We can't just carry on as we are. We're going to change the conversation in this campaign. We're going to get closer, Labour closer to these communities again.
He said people had turned to other parties. Labour needed to win back voters by returning to being the party it once was.
We need a new path. We need to fix politics, to fix the economy, get the basics back under public control, so that their energy bills, etc.
Winning will not be easy. Before Ukraine knows they can beat Andy Burnham, Labour's current crisis would deepen. Anderson, one of the 8 MPs Reform UK already have, was out today in Makerfield. Local elections, they topped the vote in every ward. And here's another complication. Enter West Street, resigned from the cabinet this week. He didn't immediately launch a challenge to Sir Keir Starmer, but now claims he's ready.
West Streeting has made clear he doesn't want there to be a simple coronation of Andy Burnham. He wants there to be a leadership contest. The question, does he have the support he needs among the MPs? 81 to ban.
We need a contest with the best candidates.
Oh, here we go. No, you sold your daddy down the river. No good.
Didn't answer whether he has enough MPs.
No good.
But he says Labour needs a battle of ideas.
Where's the
This was
family
the
affair?
first he laid out.
In there.
Leaving the European Union was a catastrophic mistake.
You want to see a string without the Europe?
The biggest economic
Put your hand in the ear, give your support this family up here. Not the answer.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. What can I say? What can I say? That beautiful music. Dedication to our type of music, apart from rock. Dedication to music, man. Man, to tell the truth. You got a problem, your girlfriend's left you, you got a bill that you don't know how you're gonna pay. You put on a song, boy, I tell you. I didn't even sing to it. I can't sing, doesn't matter if I can sing. I didn't ask you if I could sing, could I? I'm singing out these emotions, is that right? You said, don't give up your day job. Did I ask you about my day job? Let's see. Well, that'd be nice. Why can't you be nice? I have no chance to ask you. Well, why you decided whether to be nice or not? Let me play you a nice love song. Right, come and love you, right? And this love's got nothing to do with sex. Put it away. Grandma's there and kids are there. Put it away. There's time and a place for that, and it's not 24 hours, man. One to you, I'm trying.
Say
Yeah. You see this next tune here? You know that dirty boy Tim Westwood, he took this tune and dedicated to Princess Diana. This tune is for Princess Diana. This tune here. This tune is our Princess Diana. 1997, the 31st of August. The good sister. Now I request to all good sisters, to all good sisters.
is on our doorstep. We need a new special relationship with the EU because Britain's future lies with Europe and one day, back in the European Union.
Sir Keir Starmer, West tweeting today, said should stand aside to let a contest happen. The Prime Minister has shown no sign he'll do that, so Labour's leadership fight could take weeks to play out. Matthias, BBC News in central London.
John McTernan is a former Labour advisor. I asked him about the latest twist in the Labour leadership race.
Well, look, it was really clear to me from West's resignation letter that he wanted to see a leadership contest. He wants to see Keir be replaced, Keir stand aside, but he didn't want to trigger a contest without the possibility of Andy Burnham standing. And I think that's mature. I think that's the right thing. You do need to have a contest of ideas, and I think what West said in his speech was very pointed, I thought, saying that the brutal discipline and the attacks on MPs, backbenchers or frontbenchers who had any ideas that's gone on since Labour were elected, that has really sapped the strength of the Labour Party. A political party and a government lives on the strength of its ideas, and those ideas have to be debated. And you can't have a situation where people on the backbenches, and many MPs I know, were in fear of saying what they thought or contributing to a debate because they were scared that if number 10 thought they said the wrong thing, they get punished, just like those MPs that were punished for abstaining on their speech and support of Lisbon two-child benefit cap, which has now happened, is now government policy. So it's good to have this, the battle being framed as one of new ideas and a bit of honesty about the failure of the last 2 years.
If it is about new ideas, I mean, one of the suggestions from West tweeting was this idea of one day rejoining Europe. What about Andy Burnham? Is that something that he can really campaign on when he's on a seat like Makerfield? Can he win a seat with those kind of ideas floating around?
Look, Andy's going to campaign in Makerfield as he has governed as mayor, which is, I will do what is right for this place. You know, he'll do what's right for Wigan, what's right for Makerfield as the local MP. When he's mayor of Manchester, he was always saying, I'll do what's right for Manchester, for Greater Manchester. And I think his pitch for being Prime Minister, which is what he wants to be, and I've got no doubt about that, his pitch is, I'll do what is right for Britain. And therefore that encompasses quite a lot of things. It means fundamentally speeding up getting off our addiction to fossil fuels, which has been highlighted by the Iran war. It means getting closer to Europe, customs union, single market, or perhaps rejoining. There's no doubt that the last decade has been a wasted decade, and one that's punished so many people in Britain with lower living standards because of such low growth.
How much difficulty is the Prime Minister in at the moment? Because obviously we've got this kind of phony war going on. Real war in that case. So what do you think his strategy should be? At the moment, we haven't heard from him for about a day or so.
Look, I think the main thing that Keir has to understand is his time is over, his moment is over, and he should be making plans to make this the smoothest of handovers. Because if you look at it, Keir Starmer did something that people thought was unimaginable, impossible in 2019. He took the Labour Party back to government within a cycle, went from a Johnson landslide to a Starmer landslide. No Labour leader's ever done that. Extraordinary. He's manoeuvred his way through many foreign policy issues, whether it's the relationship with President Trump, whether it is supporting Ukraine, whether it's getting closer to Europe in defence and security. Really good things. You don't want his legacy to be, oh, by the way, he's the guy who had to be dragged out of number 10, kicking and screaming, after the worst election results for the Labour Party in a century. How do I be the person who returned Labour?
Yeah, bad results. I mean, isn't that a risk also that actually Andy Burnham doesn't necessarily win Makerfield? Is that, and he's talking about saving Labour. Do you think there's a degree of hubris there?
So, no, I don't think so. 2% of voters in England who vote for reform say that they would consider voting Labour. 20% of people in England who vote reform say they consider voting for Andy Burnham. It's a massive difference, and that's across England, not just in the northwest. I think it's even higher, and he's got a 41% approval rating. So he's standing for his people in a constituency that is his people, and I think he's saying, look, I've got to take on the hardest test first. I can't come and say to people, look, I'm the answer to that's the answer to Nigel Farage. You're going to show me he's the answer, and you come in. It's almost like a primary, isn't it, in the American system? I think he's taking a risk.
You're tapping into it. You're tapping into much of the damn computer, and the computers get all the information. The damn such a little minority, right? You see that computer there? You don't even need to put down the brass here. The brass is already down, but you can't sit down because it is down.
The bullying of people in silence. That was kind of what was going on.
Their machines are the worst on the universe now. That's it, it is the universe.
That's punished us. And in the end,
their machines.
If the vote of the Labour Party is halved in 2 years, which it has been, from 34% to around 17%, something has to give. And in the end,
we
it's
have a
got to be
little
the Prime
routine
Minister.
and we're saying hi to people. Now you've got the children over. I don't know when
two large demonstrations in central London. Thousands of officers were deployed to keep rival groups apart as supporters attending a rally organised by the far-right activist Tommy Robinson gathered on the same day as a pro-Palestinian march. Our correspondent Tom Simons followed the march organised by Tommy Robinson.
This protest has finished. It started at lunchtime and it was pretty big. We estimate tens of thousands, though the Metropolitan Police is yet to put everything out officially, giving any numbers. The people who came heard Tommy Robinson call for a battle of Britain to take control of the government in 2029 when there's a general election. And we also heard a lot of people saying that they felt that the white working class in this country had been let down and were being effectively dealt a poor hand by the way the country is being run. And the police, I think, tried to keep this protest in this part of London very separate from the other protest, the Palestine Solidarity Campaign, which was to commemorate the Nakba, the 1948 displacement of the Palestinian people. And I think they managed to do that. There is a wall of steel fencing just over to my left over there, concrete blocks keeping that in place. The police have used the geography of London, big buildings in the way, to stop the two sides getting anywhere near each other. At one point, just recently saw a small group of Palestinian protesters come quite close to Harlem Square, and a large group of police go to stop them. So I think the police will claim today as a success. They've described it as an unprecedented policing operation involving 4,000 officers at a cost of something approaching £5 million. And they say there have been no significant incidents, though there have been about 30 arrests.
And given the cost of all this, there were questions when there as to whether these two marches should be allowed to happen on the same day or at the same time.
I mean, it is absolutely.
Well, that is a question of law because the police don't have the powers to stop protests happening. They can impose conditions on it. They can say that a march has to go from one place to another. It has to end at a certain time. We've seen Tommy Robinson wrap this up pretty succinctly at about 5:40 UK time. And clearly that was a condition the police had laid down. Police are also marshalling people towards stations right now. The police can't stop it happening. The government can. And it does seem that the government is not keen on preventing protests taking place at all. But that is a significant problem for the police because they have made clear, the Metropolitan Police, that these protests take place every weekend in London. They are costing millions and millions of pounds for the police to handle. And that is, of course, money that has to come from other, perhaps more pressing, as the police would see it, forms of crime that they have to deal with. So it is still a controversial subject, and as is also the policing of hate speech. The government, the police, the CPS, slowly pushing towards a much more intrusive way of policing when they, the police, hear things said or slogans painted on banners.
I mean, the stuff what they show you on there is unbelievable.
And Nick Johnson was
There is
at
not
the
one
pro-Palestinian
human
march
being,
marking the
even down to
annual
the
Nakba Day
disabled
protest.
on there. There is not one type of human who is not doing that sexual, wicked, nasty
We're
filth.
probably only
we're less than a mile away from where Tom was speaking to you from
when
that
your
Tommy
children are
Robinson
sick, no
rally.
wonder.
I'd
And
say
there's
the
no
numbers
protection,
here,
man.
we're
This
yet
is
to
what
get
you
any
do, man.
official sort of figures
This is
from the
what you
police,
do,
but
it's
I'd
absolute
say
filth,
probably about
right?
20,000
And you can't speak about it because they
on this
pay you
march,
or
which
whatever it
started
is. And
earlier
if you do
today.
something, you lose
Now
this,
the
you
police,
lose that. And
as
this is
Tom
how
mentioned
Esau
there,
has him.
had
But then
two
he writes a book
priorities for
called The
this march. The
Talmud.
first being that they
Then
were
he
going, they needed
annihilates
to
you
keep
in
the protesters
Palestine. You
here
should be
well away
embarrassed,
from
you
that
should be
march
absolutely embarrassed.
organised by Tommy Robinson,
There is
and
no
it
way I
helped
prefer
that
to
the
be
two
dead
routes that had been
than to have
approved
someone
by the
talk about
police,
them,
and
then
then
I
the
still
police
got to look
marshalled
after them and
protesters
take it for
through
them.
were very
Now you're mad,
separate from one another,
ever.
very
But that's the curse
geographically
Bible book you
different.
on.
So they seem to have been successful in
And
keeping
you
those
damn
two
well know
groups
what you're on
apart.
about. I know what I'm on about. So I only
The
found out about
second
this told me
objective from
book
the
about, I don't
police
know,
here that they laid out
two
at the
months
beginning
ago.
was that they would be
In
taking
6 weeks.
swift action on any
You could
chance,
say
any
that. And you must have known about
which
this for
could
years
creep
now.
into breaching hate crime law. Now, police have made more
It's an
than 30
absolute
arrests
joke what's
across
going on,
the
guys.
day.
It's
We
an
did
absolute
see 2 of those
confusion
arrests
joke.
ourselves here on
Dangerous.
the Palestine Solidarity
Using
Campaign march
people
today.
for
We
whatever
saw 2
reason.
men being
And no one
bundled
don't
away
even know
by a
about what
number
the
of
real
police
thing's
officers.
going
We
on.
asked
The real
those
thing
2
what's
men
going
who'd
on
been
is Hebrew
apprehended
children.
why
That's
the
the
police
real
had taken
biggest
these
secret
allegedly for
on the whole planet is
failing to
these
remove,
children. This
their
is what's
face
getting
coverings,
revealed and things getting
when
smashed
asked.
down,
It's been loud
organisations
here
and
for most of
businesses
the
are
day,
getting
but I'd
stopped.
say
This is what's
fairly good
going on.
nature.
And you mentioned special measures
But you
by the
can't
police.
see because
They've
they've
been using facial
warped your mind
recognition
on
cameras
these
on the
children.
desert. How that was working.
Warped your mind completely. So you just
Yeah,
cannot
this was
think
a measure
anything
that had
great
been
about
in
these
place
children.
for the
Because
the
they
United
warped your
Kingdom
mind
rally, the march
about these
organised by
children.
Tommy
And these
Robinson.
are the
There
children.
weren't
We'll be
any
like it
facial
like that.
recognition
They're the
cameras
children.
in place on this march, but we
We'll
were
be like
told
it or
that
not.
other
They are the
methods have been
children.
used across
My
both
white sons
marches,
have been hiding
including
and trying to
the use
annihilate
of drones as well. Now, these
before the 400
pro-Palestine
years was
marches have
finished.
been
And it was
a
finished now, as
mainstay
you
of
know.
central London over the past couple of years
And
since
you're
that
banging
October
trouble,
the 7th
bro.
attack by
You don't see the
Hamas
stuff the Bible
on
gets me to
Israel.
print
And there
out. Read
have
the
been
stuff that I
calls
print out, bro.
recently
It
for
may
these
change your life,
marches
bro.
to be banned because of the role they might play in inciting a rise in
Get on down. Get on down. What we about to do? Get on down.
Don't even think about calling me crazy. You know you need that lady. You try to play it off, but I tell that you to her friend. She was just too nervous. She was looking like she was hurt, like the memory had surfaced. And I got her pissed. I'm kinda wondering myself, and you really know that. And we need to know each other so well. 'Cause I wanna know now. You better start talking. It don't lie to me. My eyes can't see you knowing all is real. Don't lie to me. My eyes can't see you knowing all is real. You try, you can't hide it. There's no way you can deny it. You wanna flip it for me, insecure. I'm only fucking because you are so suspicious. You say I don't trust you. Can't understand why I would trust you. Come on, so damn baby, I can't be. Tell me why did you not say you wrong in the first place? We're looking too hard over that way. You better tell.
Get on down. Get on down. What we about to do? Get on down.
Don't even think about calling me crazy. You know you need that lady. You try to play it off, but I tell that you to her friend. She was looking like she was hurt, like the memory had surfaced. And I got her pissed. I'm kinda wondering myself, and you
Well, the king, Brandy, the queen, we gon' get on down. We gon' get on down, we out.
Then he's got to make that number. And then we're going to come in and stuff that he does. He's only here, man. Well, that's all I say. And it's your comparison to do it. He said, no, he did. He did. And I was surprised with his backbone. I know. So even though, it's not what we're meant to be doing, but you got to get that rubbish out your first. The stuff that's designed to stay in you. That stuff, the wicked stuff that's made in a laboratory. No, it's laboratory. What, the white court? Oh no. The trickery and the white court? Oh no. But enough Papa showed that when he was in Brixton prison. 1989. First time about prison on the freeze. Brixton prison on the freeze. They put young children on the freeze. This is big man job. When you see the man just up in the white court, he's in the middle and you got one screw next to him and another one next to him. What's a screw? Sorry, one officer next to another. And you see the man in the white coat, and he's just walking. And what's he got in his hand? He's got the injection, Sonserine. And what's in there? Like that to shampoo. And where's he coming? Straight to the root boys. And you hear them say, no, please don't, bam! And you're quiet. And he's on the wing, And that's the first time I ever went to prison. And when I saw that, I went to the poo-poo straight away. And, right, them time there was no toilet in yourself. No, there wasn't. You had to go to the recess. Or you had to do it in a bucket. And we weren't doing it in a bleeding bucket, right? You had to catch it right. And lights at 7, after lost cup of tea, lights up, there's no lights in, weird. You have to white up with a PP night. What I want you Roberts to ramble up. Whoa, you're going back now, ain't you? Just stop it. Weird. Shut up. British. 1989, he said, oi, talk about Ballstall. I said, oh, think I shabby. I just missed that, thank the Lord. I just missed that one. Ballstall, whoa. You will not do crime when you come out of there. You definitely, I've seen the light. I go back to 9 to 5. Ballstall. Then they stopped it. You should have stopped it. Mavica, that's Ballstall, isn't it? Yeah, that's stopped it. Ah, do. That's when the British, yo, have you seen the British hands back in the 70s and 60s? They were like shovels, man, right? And do you see how big they were? Rasta, yo, they were massive police back in the day, right? And you know you got like the police who drive the rovers. Remember the rover? Them police. The SPG. Weird. Now, them police now. Huh. You don't want to get caught, right? Like, with one of them vans lurking. What are you looking for? Brown skin. That's not it. Weird. Ah. Right. And on top of that, guys, we used to punch up blue. DNF. That's the hit. What about the BMP? Oh, please. That's not it. Make good British. Ah. You have no idea what these poor sons go through, guys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen. You have no idea. No idea. What about the Enoch Powell? Oh, please. I mean, guys, we want to say to you, I've got the courage up here. I said, go on, just put my shoes on for 2 minutes. And I convinced them. They said, all right. Yo, so when they started to put on foot 1, by the time the toe goes in, they kick it off. I said, no, that's not fair. They said, that is hot. I said, you understand? They never got both foot on, you got just the toe in there. And you said, it's hot. So spare foot. When you hot foot, because you just tried it, I ain't putting all my foot in there, like, see what I'm saying? That wasn't what movie fingers. So spare foot. Palestine, and talk about this, and talk about Ukraine, and talk about... What about the brown children that you scattered and took their identity? And still scattered and still treating like poo-poo? What about them? And their dad's coming to be like, these are the children that you think they got no parents. But these are the children that you make money from, because all the other children didn't give you Cabot Circus. All the other children didn't give you Edward Colston. All the other children didn't give you... well, no, not really heavy. You can't be said. What about Alexander the Great? And there's many more secret there, man, who all made money. Of only brown children. Because any other children they enslaved. Because they don't think they're pillagers, they enslaved everyone. But the only ones who lasted more than a week was brown children. So they saw them as vintage. Weird. Breed them up, mate. They took some money, mate, and that's all it was, man. It was just really sad, and it all comes to the table now. And this is the reason why everything's going on. It's called because their father's favourite to their his only children. So think about it. Even though this state tells you not to look out for children, but that's you. And he wasn't brought up like that. You've been infected with that nonsense. Subtly been brought in, not straight away, subtly, right? But parents would never, when we bring in subtly, when we bring in harshly, grandma always takes to do one, because grandma would never change to mutton, never, ever, ever. She's always lamb, proper cut lamb, right? And her duty, as she knows, is the children. It's the children now, that's what they sing. Grandma, we love you. Grandma, we too. Though you may be far away, we think of you. Let's go into it. She sends us on our way to Grandma, just stop it. Yeah. Just here. Right. Because look, what he's done, he's realised that grandma will send you on your way. So what's he done, miss? He's changed grandma and created a 1600 grandma. But when we say to the grandma, what happened to 1500? What happened to 1400, 13, 12, and all the way to now? Why is it the 1600? I know she keeps telling you about his Christianity and Jesus. And she's not telling you anything about the Brown sons, her sons. She's not telling you anything about her sons. She's telling you more about the Christianity. The more she's telling you about her son. But that is not your duty, grandma. We love you. Why do you think the children say not think she's talking about Christianity, what everybody else knows about? Not that at all, that's not your duty, grandma. Which is not your duty. Right? And you had a personal conversation with Father on the hill. I was there. And you said, it is acceptable. That's what you said. And when he called you, said, here I am. And he gave you those commands. And you're not holding up them commands, grandma, right? Your duty is to look after that son. That's your duty. Here's more. You know Pharaoh's daughter, even she done more for the sons than you have. Pharaoh's daughter. And Pharaoh was the one who said, kill them all. I'm going to do a documentary on that, speaking about that tomorrow. Right, but the daughter has done more than the 1600 grandma. Me tell you that. Right? Me tell you that. Because even when the son, even when her father, he said, kill it, she's like, yeah, all right. Come here, quick, grab it. But you now, completely different. You tell me all these things about your sons and that, and you believe in it now. And you believe in it. They tell them about Jesus and all this nonsense. And the son's trying to say something different, and you get angry with him now. You're not listening to your son. Your son knows more than you, because Father puts it in the sons, remember? The sons, miss. And you don't listen to the sons, you listen to the state more than you do your sons. On that Christianity book, the sons are bigger than the book, the sons. The book is the sons, and that is not the book, as you know. They copied our book, because I've got the original book, as you know. And they've just taken bits out of it. And tomorrow, or maybe now I might even tell you, when Father revealed this to me, I just didn't know how to take it, guys. You mean for telling me that? Don't get cheeky, I'm not. But can I just say, no. Right. It's just that I just can't believe how zealous, jealous, call it what you want, how jealous, even little bit, mind your mouth. Alright, just jealous then. That, you know, the sovereign, the Elohim, the Tresuvet, mind your mouth. The ruler can be so jealous, zealous of these children. I mean, you really showed your hand. You carry on. All right, sorry, Father. I'm sorry. I'm going to show it to you guys tomorrow, right, where it says what he's done, right? Because he's so, can I say it but gently, because he's so jealous, right, guys, of us not recognizing him, loving him, and showing attention. Do you know what he done? He said, right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to let the Gentiles come in, and I'm going to show them some affection to make you jealous. This is written, a habit. I just couldn't believe it. So it's not that, you know, because the silly children, you know, the stiff-necked fools, now we're going to the ancestors now, not us, right? We're going to the ancestors, who Father made the first covenant with them, right? Not them. See, not them. Not them stiff-necked fools who didn't listen. Not them at all. At all. Grown up people. And when people don't understand what's going on, right, it's very confusing. Some of it's confusing to us as well, because it's all new. So nobody can say they know this and know that. The only things who know a little bit about it is the ones who changed it. And they don't know much because the Spirit won't come into them. There's words written in there, like all of it, and you won't be able to see what it's telling you. But when we read it, it's like a wardrobe. It's like an open wardrobe, because it's not made for you. And the world is changing because of all what they've done, guys. And they never talk about what they have done. Never. You know, never. All we think it is just from slavery. No, it isn't. It's right back from the beginning. We've been at war with Palestine since God knows when. I don't know why they're telling me Palestine are the people. The reason why Palestine are suffering, guys, I've just shown you today. It's in Joel 3. Now, Joel 3 speaking is Jesus of Nazareth speaking there. To what they have done to his children. Where they've stole their stuff, had sex with their boys, prostituted at their boys, done all sorts of... It's there. So this is why you see Palestine now in problems. And you see EDF having sex with their sons, but using dogs. Why? Because, read the thing, man, Joel 3. You took my sons and as prostitutes, my pride, my sons. And then you took my girls and had fun with wine. Right? And then you took their gold and their silver and you kept their treasures and then you sold them to the Greeks. Weird. That makes me hurt, Palestine. Hurt. And then you sold them to Lebanon as well. And Lebanon, you're in there as well. You're in there under a different name, but I brought your name up. And the whole region of Palestine. And then underneath it says, right now, prepare for war. Who? The rest of the Gentile nations. Bring all your mighty men, your strong bows. Bring all your men. And doesn't it not say that? So when you see Palestine, guys, going through all what they're going through, right, we've been worried with them since the beginning. Example, when we're coming out of Egypt from slavery, yeah? What does Father say? Son, please, don't go that way. Why? I know it's quicker, right? But Palestine are warring. I don't need to go that way, because if you go that way and see Palestine warring, you'll be so frightened, you'll go back to Egypt. Come, children, come this way. I know it's longer. Go the Red Sea way. Yes, Father. Now, doesn't it say that? Yes, it does. So that means to tell you, Palestine's been warring since the beginning. And they come under the name of Palestine until until England steal it or done what they've done and changed the name to Palestine. And now they're trying to tell you that Palestine are the Israel children. To tell you anything apart from us, because they brutalized us to get it. Here's another reason why Father is annoyed at Christianity. And I appreciate that the cameras are still on, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But this is another reason why Father is extremely upset with Christianity. Now, I've never been into that, never put me in that. But listen, this is what Christianity has done. Right? There's a part in the Bible, yeah, where the father drinks Jacob, Adam, start again. There's a part in the Bible, Isaac, it's Abraham, I believe it's him. And he has a drink, right, and he gets drunk. Anyway, his sons come and cover him. But there's a little something going on there, right? Because one of the sons seen his father nakedness, right? But there's more to that story, but we can just forget that. He's seen his father's nakedness, yeah? So he's come out now and started telling the two sons, which is Shem and Japheth, which is me and you. Japheth is you up in the north, Shem in the middle. So Ham is the one who's seen it. So Ham's come out to us two and said, yeah, has he seen Father? So we just said, shut, you know what? So we got the blanket, right? And then we went backwards, guys. You're Japheth's there, you, and I'm here. So we went backwards, right? And then we covered Father, right? Now, when Father woke up, he realized that someone's interfered with him, right? So he knew who it was. It was Ham. So he said, Ham, come here, right? I'm going to curse you, you little red tear. So he put a curse on him. Now hear this. This is terrible now. The Christians now have gone up to the children of Israel, who are the slaves, their slaves, or they've got the book, their book, and said to them, right, we can enslave you, because you are Ham in the Bible and you've been cursed, and the curse is that we can enslave you. This is what they've been telling them all this time, and they've actually believed it. Now, these things here, Father, will absolutely hurt you for Christianity, because it's the children's book, and you turn the book around so subtly, right? Where even grandma is telling you Jesus loved you, and he's a Christian, and Father is extremely annoyed with her, extremely. Not after 15, 14, 13, not after that, because they're right, but from there, Father is extremely annoyed with you, because everybody knows who they are, apart from one set of people. And even if the system is not letting you know, of course they're not, because they built themselves on this, and it's two nations. But you need to be asking yourself some questions, because you're comfortable with people who have converted into, into our space, but then you're not asking, so, who are the original ones that you've converted? Why are we settling for children who have converted into Hebrewism? And then when you go deeper, they are the children of Satan, because 2 nations was inside the woman. Two nations, not 2 twins, 2 nations. One is red and hairy, which is them, and one is brown, which is us. He is the foot, and we are the hands. So the foot come out first, and then we held on to it. Now it says, the heel is finished, that's the end, and the hand is the beginning, and all to come. Now I'm going to make a nice one tomorrow, but I'm going to use Father as the foot, and I'm going to use us as the hand, and I've got a nice picture for it, so I'm going to make it really nice, because that's what it is now. He is the foot, and we are the hand holding it. And that is the dance now. And this is all it is. And no one's not asking questions about these brown children. We keep this dance going with all our energy, all the stuff that we do, and then they steal it. We can never rise. Anytime we rise, they take stuff off us. They make up lies. We've done this behavior, we've done that, and then take the stuff to stop you from riding, stopping the energy, the cosmic energy. Because once you're peaceful and polite, they come into you. But when you're they don't come into you. They're not going to change. You have to learn slow to anger. That's why they teach you these things. And patience is for a reason, so they can come into you and give you this cosmic energy. And he knows this, so he comes up with all this nonsense, puts different drugs in you, puts food in you that's no good for you. So these spirits find it difficult to come inside you. Told you not to eat these foods for a reason, so they can come in you. And he says, no, eat them. And then when you do eat them, they make you sick as well. And then you need his tablets, which he's not growing from the ground. He has, I'll put this together, I'll put that, I'll put this in, I'll put that, and I'll put that, and then giving it to people. This is dangerous stuff. Now, he's showing you the tomato, and then next to it, he's got the, we call it now, the injection, no, we call it now, the needle, right? Now, you can see the tomato, it's okay. It doesn't need modified genetic, it's called MG. Modified genetic. Why do you need to put this thing in there? Because whatever you're putting in there, this thing is now addictive to you. Meaning, if you don't have it, you will ache for it. And this is his dance. Why are you I've seen this today, I couldn't believe it. I was like, why are you injecting the food? Why do you have to interfere with everything that's natural? It doesn't need you touching it, mister. It doesn't need you touching anything at all. Anything you touch, you damage. Look at the water, right? When you first saw the water, you could even see your own reflection. Now, because you couldn't have your reflection, not that you needed it, but you're so greedy, because you couldn't have your reflection, you turned it the color it is now, just so you couldn't see your reflection. I mean, that's the, and, you're charging us as well for the money. You are charging us for water. Remember, 80% of this beautiful physique and every physique is water. And you're charging people for dirty water. Right? Before you came, everything was on the ground. There was no paper with no face on it at all. Right? There was different currencies. Right? There was none of that nonsense. And I noticed how you put your face on it. Everything is everything, man. Everything. Everywhere you go is everywhere you go. These Romans, everywhere. Everywhere you go. But remember, I'm going to show you where this thing is done. I'm going to show you where this thing is, right? Where Father says, Because you love them so much. Not me, I'm just saying in general, son. Because you love them so much, right? This is what I done. This is what I done. I brought them in. It was me who brought them in. They could not have come in no other way. I brought them in, right? To make you jealous. That's why I brought them in. And I put them on double angel numbers as well. And I put them on their dirty Roman character as well. And guess where it is? In dirty Romans. Chapter 11, verse 11. Read that thing properly. I wanted to save it till tomorrow. And remember, the double numbers, 11, 11. Read that thing properly, what it says. See it? And it will tell you, I brought them in to make Israel jealous. This is how much he adores his children. Right? And if they was behaving themselves, you wouldn't even be coming in. So if it's written, it comes upon. I just showed you where to find. I want you to save that one till tomorrow. And he said, don't want to hear more. Romans, because you are the Romans. Chapter 11, verse 11. Read what it says, guys. Read what it says. So when you're thinking there's something you have no idea what's going on. No idea. You got grafted in between us. You got grafted in between us because he got jealous. And wanted to make us jealous of him showing you affection. Imagine that. What does it say? I'm sure. He give it out today, guys. He give it out today. And look where it is. Romans as well. And look at the double numbers. Do you understand the numbers? 11, 11. Look at that. So, people say, see, we get it. I said, that's good, but we need to solve it. What is the problem? The four problems. Because the people are good people. Right? They just can't speak because you just creep. What you're not going to do. Right? And one thing white people tell you why they like us. We speak them. That's why they like us. We speak. And we speak for everyone. You don't speak for us. We speak for everyone. That's why they like us now. And we don't like the way you treat the people now. There's no need for it now. But there is, because you're connected to Esau. You look at Egypt. Oh, tell you go sleep with Esau. Huh? You can't even speak now. But I'm telling you what to do, guys. How to break this thing. Go and read the Talmud first. Because you need to build up a little bit of fire in you. Not that kind of fire. But fire still. Go and read the Talmud. Because that book's written for you. How they feel about you. You're their conquest, so they can write this thing. And it's about you. We're in there. When they said, the Israelites, But the first on that list, right, is horrible. Guess what the first one is? It says, right, and it's to do with me and you, right? It's to do with me and you. It is. It's to do with white and brown. It's to do with me and you. The first one on their 20 disgusting things. Right? Guess what the first one is, guys? It says, right, if any, right, any Gentile. That's what it says. I mean, how dare you, and you're a Gentile as well. But anyway, if any Gentile, right, decides or even thinks or even considers, hear this tramp, miss, make him go on, the dreamer, even considers to read their Torah. Well, I said, there it is. Now we've been brought in. We've got the law, the Torah law, our law. Well, if any of them read your law, right, we will put them to death. Now that's 1 out of 20. That's 1 out of 20. So that's me and you straight away. So if you read our Torah laws, right, now they have the right to put Gentiles to death. And that is the first 1 out of 20. So, whether you'd like to be abused or not, right? Don't you think it's good that you at least know how you've been abused? Because I am telling you, Rasta, there is no way on the planet, Rasta, that you know these things and you're allowing people to treat like that, and you just, allow them in your country just to carry on. This is, and these are the children of Satan. These are them. These are our brothers. They're our brother. They was in the same room. The same warm room. But because this idiot boy, right, couldn't get his inheritance, right, and believes that we stole it, again, let's go back to the book. This scripture, what does it say? Before we came out of the warm womb, what does it say? Oh, it says this. The older one will serve the younger one. Even before you came out the womb, what did it say? The older one will serve the younger one. Who came out first? The foot. Right? Who came out after? The hand. So who's older? The foot. Who's younger? The hand. What did it say? The older foot will serve the young hand. Just stop it. Right? And still, he's vexed. But guess what, guys? This is where you get involved now. Because he had to make a treaty. And the treaty was not to harm the earth and the people in the earth, and not to harm your brother. He said, wait for it, we will do it. We was lying. It is accepted. He was lying, because before he went up there, guess what he said? He said, right, my parents are about to die now. So what I'll do, I'll just say to them, yeah, that I will, because, and I won't harm the earth or my brother. But as soon as they're dead, watch what I'm going to do. And this is what he said in this. So he lied, right, on his parents' deathbed, knowing as well, right? And this is how rotten his son is. And it's written, Liz, it's written. So, yeah, man, if he lies to his parents, then we ain't got cat helping out at all, right? At all. And this is the dance myth. I mean, they lied to their parents on the deathbed as well, right? And it's written as well. It's written, miss. It's written. That's how dangerous this boy is, man. Right? And as soon as he was in detention, oh no. I mean, this is what I mean about these stiff-necked fools. Didn't you realise you got enemies, right? And any time Father just says, listen, I'm going to let you go, don't you think that the enemies are going to come? You're so stupid. That's like me saying, do you know what, Father? Don't even think about it. I know, but don't. But just in case I did, then Father would say, you know what? Let your enemies now wipe you out. Watch now. I'm going to enjoy. Don't say that. I'm just saying something. Yeah? Is Father keeping all this away from us? And these fools for, you know, it's my own power. Who's telling you this? This nonsense. This foolishness. If it was your own power, did you create yourself? Huh? Damn fool. Stop listening to the world. You're going to lose your life, man. And you know he's jealous. Look how jealous he is, right? He's so jealous, right, guys? He said to the white people, listen, I'm going to bring you in. You're thinking, huh, why? Because I want to make my kids jealous. I mean, just stop it, right? But you know what, guys? You should really honour yourself, right? Because he's using it for a good purpose. I know you're thinking, what? But in the long run, you'll see exactly what I mean. Because what if our people are going to get killed, murdered, and wiped out? And when you see how wicked this thing turns, whoa! But he's always giving you a back door, and you're not taking it. I don't see him giving it to no other nation, then. Obviously, the Hebrews, we know what we've got to do to get through. We're not talking about that. But, he's not opening up for no other nation apart from one. And he's always using you guys, to get his thing to go. I mean, look, he gave us to you, and he put a curse on you to be horrible to us. And you must use these things on him as well, when it comes to judgment. But if you get the right button, it should be alright, guys. Come on, man. Get the right button. It's a game, man. It's a game. It's a game. Just don't get killed, man. Play the game fair, man. Right? You don't need no money. All you need to be is good. Just have a good heart. Good head on you. Right? And don't forget to praise him or Jesus. And you're nice, done. It's their world. It's called paying your rent, man. Just pay your rent to them. Be a brown tongue. It keeps you damn safe to me. You know what I'm saying? And you get the treats. I'm not joking, man. I'm very serious. I am very serious. And they're very beautiful, absolutely. When they come inside the spirit, it's like you're floating on air, man. It's beautiful, bro. You make so much mistakes, you don't even care about it. You just want to be near them, bro. Not a joke, man. It's beautiful. It really is, guys. It really, really is, man. And the way you get it, it's just by being lovely. And that's all they understand, is being lovely and kind. They don't understand anything else. And all that rage and that, give it to them. They want all that. Don't forget, Jesus beat them up of Nazareth. Beat them up already. So any problems you got, give it to them. They're happy to take it. And he's not even a lamb no more. No, he's not. He's a raging lion now. He's a raging. You see how he spoke to Joel 3? Huh? That's him speaking to Joel 3. Not Father. That's him. Rasta. And there's more. But I thought, no. But the sweetest one is we call it though, the raw man, 11:11. Father, I mean, come on. He said, look, I love my children. If I've got to use the Gentiles again and again to get my children, I will. Right? But there's a good thing for the Gentiles as well. His Father likes you, man. He makes him like you. Yeah, I mean, otherwise he wouldn't use you. Yeah, I mean, now he doesn't use Esau, does he? To get his children back, does he? Come on, man. Come on. Right, and you guys, right, are the only ones out of all the religions, right? You're the only ones who kept the Jesus, the spiritual Bible, all right, the name, but okay, I meant the spirit. Sorry, I meant you kept the spirit. You're the only ones out of all the other peoples. You're the only ones. Obviously, us is us, but you're the only ones who've kept the same spirit. I mean, you notice that. The only ones there. So you're more Hebrew than you know it, but you are Hebrew anyway. There's no getting out of that, guys. There's no getting out of that. We're like it's our nuts. There's no getting out of that. We're all Hebrew. And they never talk about what we are. There's one nation. Every other nation they talk about, right? But the only nation they don't talk about is Hebrew. Because we are mainly connected, right? But you are also. And you start calling it and calling its names and all that, watch what happens to you. Because that's what the earth understands. And you're Hebrew, whether you like it or not, people, children. You are Hebrew. Everything else is you've been mixed. You've been mixed up, intermingling. Going here and there and intermingling. You're Hebrew. You start doing Hebrew things. Watch it come into you, brother. You're Hebrew, innit? You got the same nostril. You was on the same boat. Not your fault your ancestors did that, but they didn't change the spirit in you. So you're damn Hebrew. Just like the Christianity. They only changed the colour and the name. They didn't change the spirit down, man. It's all about the spirit. The ruah. When Father pushed that in your nose, yeah? No one could interfere with that. No one could. So that is still nice. What we've got to do is feed on that. What about the flesh? And stay away from them churches and all these men. And go and find it yourself down. As a lost child, they will come to you. They will come to you because you're a child, you're lost, and you're asking for it. You don't need no interference. They love you stupidly. You don't even know how much you're loved, guys. You have no idea. They're doing all this for you and me. Not just because we're the children, but we need other children as well. It's not like that what you think, man. You've got a nostril, so we're all the same now. There's other children he wants to lead. So when you see them leading, you follow as well. And they say, why are you like that? You say, Yahuwah. And then you follow. Look, my ears are ringing now. That's all it is. And if you can do it better than me, then he puts you higher. He said that I'll make you higher than my brothers and sisters. Guys, you've got to look at it. Father really does like you guys, you know. Because there's certain bits in the Bible I can just see now. Right? And there's certain bits in there you're thinking, that's fair. And he's using you a lot, guys. He's using you a lot to help him get what he wants. So imagine that if you was to help him get what he wants. Imagine that, guys. Imagine. I'm being serious, right? Because Esau's using you the wrong way to go against us. And then it's been horrible to you. So this is why you need to look at the Talmud and say, well, that's not a fair deal. You know what I mean? No, because yes, we've done wrong and we're going against the children, right, for you. And then look what you're doing to us. Look what you're writing us. You're making us go against our children now. Look at the state of our world. In the 70s, it wasn't like that. That's better. Do. In the 70s, it wasn't like that. What about the 60s? I didn't go that far. But I can imagine it wasn't like that neither. Damn tramp. And you know what, guys? They're going to take away peace from the earth very soon. Very, very soon. And that's when it's going to be scary, bro. That's when it's going to be scary, guys. Trust me, Dan. And you can't stop it. It's all been planned, engineered, all of it. Terrible. Why you got these sons and fathers fighting for power. This is my which one you put in there. Nothing's going to happen. And fathers dismantling it. And not only that, you've got BIC, coming up. BRIC, BRIC. Which are different other countries now. And come up with some different currency. But don't worry about that. I don't even think that's going to be going on. And even if it is going, we'll be taken up though. We're not going to be seeing all that. Because remember, Father didn't want us to see Palestine warring when we came out of Egypt. So when all this nastiness is going on, I can guarantee you he will not have his children and the good Gentiles and all the other children that are attached to us seeing that. It's his duty not to allow us to see that, because it would traumatize us. You're damn right it would. And we'd behave ourselves too well to be traumatized. So you say, wait, hold the wind. Let me mark my children and those who are connected to them and the greenery. Now come and do your I mean, look at the power of that. And then you can run around with the scraps. Look at the power of Yahuwah. Why would I want to spar with you? And Power's got all this power. And you can't even say one bad word against us. And it's calling my ears now. Why would I? Why? Damn trying. Yes, it's hard. There's a lot of hard suffering in it. Long suffering, and there's a lot in it. There's a lot in it. But it has to toughen you out, and you have to get to like the long suffering. When you get to like it, like Adam and Hawa, Eve are liking it in there. Right? They're alright with it now. They're alright with it now. They're okay with it. So by the time the word's finished, and they open it, they say, come, and they come out nice and rare. And that's the only time they can come out. He said, when I finish mash up the dance and the end of the world, then your 5,500 years will be complete. And that's just for disobeying his order, guys. And he took it out of the book. Because if he didn't take it out and we all saw that, then our P's and Q's would be there, wouldn't it? Because we know what happened to him. And it's still happening today as we speak. So we'd think, oh no, we don't let that happen to us. You're damn right we don't. You're damn right we don't know. I don't know why you're not telling people these things. Anyway, should we play some more music, guys? Why not? Let's play some more music. Why not? We'll start complaining out here. We're playing music. I have no idea, bro. No idea. Now a question for all the beautiful sons. You know when you see a young infant son, do you ever speak to them, do you? Or do you just leave it to the women? It takes males to grow young infant sons. Not the computer, and not just a woman alone now. Just a fault, it's just a fault now. You know the pastors as well. You are badly in trouble as well, because you're the one who spread your poison as well. And that Christianity, you should be embarrassed, you really should. And you take the tithes money, which is only just for the people when there's an emergency, and you take it and buy a house, car, and that. I promise you, you know when Father deals with you, he's going to put you out on the front. You dreamer pastors, you are the worst. Show me your paperwork where you was an altar boy, when you was an infant. I mean, they didn't look at you, did they? You damn tramp. I mean, you never had it so good. They were an organised ministry, all organised ministry. All you've got to do is walk in there and tell your lies. It's all right. Lies and lies and lies have consequences. Watch and see. Drink. What about Pinocchio? What? People want noodles. Huh? Yeah, they're good. Huh? Where everyone's riches. And where your jet lags? On your jumbo jet? On people's misery? You? Rejection. What do I know? Not a style. You need a woman to make you feel like a man. Not a woman.
Keep doing your thing, 'cause I'm not mad at you. Just trying to figure out what I think. How about this or if I do? Should I go?
No.
Should I stay? I'm in control. Either way. Should I go? Should I stay? I'm in control. Either way. Should I go? Should I stay? I'm in control. Either way. Should I go? Should I stay? I'm in control. Either way. The street was more like a different world. When it was just me, Monica, baby girl. I never got to tell you how much you meant. I wish you let me over, send me working with ten. Just to be in the presence of people that you affected. On a personal level just makes me stop for a second. You were such a blessing. And all the answer to my question. Should
As a sister Saturday, the sister Lily, the musical sister. Alright, last tune. Alright, last tune. Oh, stop it. If one moon worries. Why? Are you ready?
I saw you soon as you came bouncing through the door. You and your man and then just took over the floor. Started doing your thing and it made me notice you even more. The way you turned around and looked at me, it seemed that you must have somehow felt me staring on the low. Something tells me you're the kind of guy I'd like to get to know. I ain't even gonna lie, since you picked up in the club, I've been giving you the eye. We can dance if you want, get it crackin' if you like. Must be a full moon, feel like one of those nights. Is this the first time that I'm seeing you around? No. Could you be visiting or are you new in town? Whatever the case, I'm feeling you right here and right now. And all the light is showing lets me know that you like what you see and wanna get to know me too. This could very well be the start of something special. Happy that I met you. I ain't even gonna lie, since you picked up in the club, I've been giving you the light. With the kiss that you dance, and if you're laughing at me, must be a full moon. I ain't even gonna lie, since you picked up in the club, I've been giving you the light. Feel like one of those nights. I didn't think that I'd come here tonight. Someone like you, start feeling the way I do. Seems like we know each other most of our lives. After one conversation, this must be right. We've been gone from, ooh baby. We can dance if you want, get it crackin' if you like. Must be a full moon. I ain't even gonna since you like.
Nice tune. Right, last one. Oh.
I saw you soon as you came bouncing through the door. You and your man and just took over the floor. Started doing your thing and it made me notice you even more. You turned around and looked at me, it seemed as though you must have somehow felt me staring on the low. Something tells me you're the kind of guy I'd like to get to know. I ain't even gonna cry, I ain't even gonna lie. Since you picked up in the club, I've been giving you the eye. We can dance if you want, get it crackin' if you like. Must be a full moon, feel like one of those nights. Is this the first time that I'm seeing you around? Could you be visiting or are you new in town? Whatever the case, I'm feeling you right here and right now. And all the light is showing lets me know
that, man, to the truth.
See
This should be too big. Right. Back to cold reality. I know, but I enjoyed myself. You stay with me, I'm with you everywhere. Even the time, that's what I give you the most inspiration. So I've noticed, anytime I sit on the seat tonight, the amount of vibes that come out, I'm gonna let all the kids out of there, and the new ones are coming. The stop hits. I know some nice food to look forward to. The lamb. And the rice. That'll put me to sleep. I've got some sweets from Uncle Mervyn, I've got a couple left. They're very difficult to get, you know. I cannot get Miss Celebrations no more. I've got about 6 left. And they just put you to sleep then. I'm not joking. And the spirit just put you to sleep that nice. You know, like just proper sleep then. You know? I hope everyone's doing good, guys. I hope everyone's happy. It's not, well, make yourself happy then. No one else ain't gonna make you happy, you know. Make yourself happy then, right? Beautiful children. Don't forget the beautiful children, not just children. Beautiful, right? Remember, special shout goes out to the Gentiles, because Father uses you guys when we're naughty. When we're naughty, he says, right, I'm going to bring them in now and make you jealous. But it's not, because we like you doing that. He said, damn, we like you doing that. And I like all the secrets that's been revealed now. You're damn right we do. And it's in the book, so it's not like you're making it up, it's in the book. It's in the book. Romans 11:11. And I see the double numbers as well. And it's double. And now I see it, man. Let's stop it. I see it. Wow. And the good Gentiles are speaking now. Have you seen them? I've seen them. They're in their droves, and I've seen them. Father's really pleased with you guys. Or is it the Jesus side? Doesn't matter which side. I hate every side. I didn't see him side. Right? So it's our duty as the real children of Father to thank you guys. You know what I mean? The good Gentiles who are coming over. You know what I mean now? Because we know it's a hard thing for you to do. You know, it's just as equal as, oi, you're a traitor to your kids and king, you are doing that, going with him. We doing that for us. Just do one. I'm trying, like traitor kids and king. I do my others say we can't get his own way, you know. I know, I watched a documentary earlier today, you know, some pretty woman, and the man just battered her, like, and killed her. Made sure he smashed up her face. So no one else could see her. And he's got a kid with her as well. And he did that to her, because she finished with him. Terrible. Mashed up her face so much that he killed her. And then wait for it, you know, the next one. Wait for it. Thank you. It was self-defense. He was in a state of full girl. And the man's a karate man as well. Oh yeah, and he's a karate man as well. You know what I mean? I don't see how, sisters, you don't see these red flags. Because you can look at him as the Hulk and all that. Yeah, that's nice. But you have to look at it also. What about when he doesn't agree with you, or you don't agree with him? You don't want him to turn Hulk on you, and you're not thinking about these things, are you? You're not thinking about these things, and that's what you need to be thinking, sir. You need to be thinking about yourself. They know you're a hot number, hot, right? And he's punching Bem's way. So no matter what trick he used to get you, right? You need to have humanity to stick with someone, not the materials. The materials doesn't speak, and we're starting to realise that now. And these sons think, because I've got money, what about this one? I've got a bigger dick than he has, so why she left me? I mean, Rasta, I've heard that one many times as well, but it's not about that, it's about the bonding. You know, you're in a room and it's closed already as it is. So you're bonding, you can't use the TV and all that. And what you doing, all that nonsense. You know what I mean? You need to have a bond between us. And obviously it's not there because they don't teach us these things. At all. At all, at all. And then he gets annoyed now because you built the system up. And here he called himself Sir and Lord. What for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He just called him Sir and Lord. And then the father can turn against the son anytime there's a big opportunity coming. What about taking the son's job? Yeah, the father will take it. Yeah, all them sort of things there. This is what's going on. So when he's on that pedestal and he's with a woman and she wants to leave him, this is what he does. So we have to look at not the leaf, the DNA. Here's another one. One Egypt just run over some people in Italy or Spain, one of them places there, yeah? Now, guess what they're saying? It was one of those stupid sons. But guess what they're saying? Not cursing the son, right? Guess what they're telling you about the son? Wait, we need to be gentle with him. Why? Because he's got mental health issues. I mean, Paul the other one has got bells on it, mate. I mean, there's always an excuse for these sons. It wasn't his fault. Why? Because he's got mental health issues. I mean, Rasta, the amount of excuses here you make for these sons, there's no more excuses left. There's no more left. And the worst one was Wayne Cousins, spelt with a Z. This is why father would never give the power to a Barled, because he will abuse his power. Now, when COVID was going on, people had to stay in. One or two people come out, obviously, because you're not caged in, but you know you're not going to go too far. Now, our Sarah, dedication to Sarah, and her parents and the spirits of Sarah, one time. Anyway, our Sarah decided just to put around the shops. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that, right? But then guess what? This man come in a hired car, you know, weird, sir. The car was hired, miss. Hired car, you know, right? And what's he doing in a hired car? I have no idea. He's a policeman, miss. He's got his own police car. So why doesn't he drive around? He'd be seen. But he wants to be seen. He's a policeman, miss. So why doesn't he want to be seen? Anyway, son, he hires a car. Oh, sorry. Right, so he hires a car. What colour was it? I think it was white as well. Bright car. What weird. Anyway, he hires a car. What's he doing hiring the car? Well, we think he might look for criminals. Why would he look for criminals when he has a police car? I don't start asking questions. Let me tell the story. All right then. So he's driving in his car. You know, if it's going to speculate, we say he's prowling. What's he prowling for? This is which one? British. Anyway, keep it serious. I am. So this is a serving police. Listen, the punchline is it's a serving policeman. You know, serving ing. It's a serving policeman. So already we are collecting the car. Right? Don't forget. I don't know why we got this new car, but we got a new hired car. Look nice. Anyway, cut the story short. And this policeman sees our Sarah, right, walking to the shops and walking home. So he reckons he's hit bingo. Now we're going to talk this way. We like it or not, right? So when this fool comes and sees her now, I don't know what trick he used, but he used a trick and he arrested her and said, you've got to go to the station because, you know, I have no idea, but we need to stop there. This is where the sisters are being silly, right? This is where you're being silly. I don't know how you allowed that to even happen, right? But anyway, you're being too nice there. But there's a red flag for sisters to see that and make sure you don't make no idiot to no nonsense. But anyway, you got her in the car. Here's the nightmare. Here's the nightmare. This is the nightmare. Now she's expecting just to go around the corner to the old chokey, right? And get charged for whatever and whatever. The man take her all the way upon the motorway. So can you imagine, right? She's in the car. I heard that she was cuffed up as well. Cuffed up as well, you know. In the car, in the back, going all the way to Boko. She thought she was going around the corner. Can you imagine the fear was in this child? Right, in that long distance. And that must have felt like an eternity. Now, can you imagine what this child is feeling now? Anyway, to cut a long story short, right, he took a submarine, Ken, and done his deed, right, and then he snatched the life out of the poor child, right, and then the worst part is this. This is a Serbian policeman, guys. And then he burnt her after. This is a Serbian policeman, guys. He burnt her after. He burnt her after. He burnt her. Right, and here's the part two. When, right, his colleagues, and this is to you colleagues as well, guys, but this is embarrassing. Now, when his colleagues are sending him out to the beautiful public, guess what his nickname is? The Rapist. And you're sending that out to our vulnerable sisters and our women. And you know that you yourself have titled him, not himself, you have titled him the Rapist. What up there? This is the police. These are the people who are meant to protect public duty, public office, and the public. Again, just like Labour. If the problem is in the organisation, then how can the organisation then go out to the public with this energy and do what it's meant to do? How is that? Same thing with Labour. If they're fighting over this position, then how is it then they're supposed to bring that energy to the people? And these are the stuff that Father shows you. Before he smashes it, before he just says, right, sir! And then everyone just pays attention. Because that is what's coming, guys. And then Satan has to have his, because that's part of the journey, isn't it? Satan knows that he's going to do in the lake of fire. He knows that, he's settled for that. His duty is to grab you with him. Right? And he's got 7 years. This is the part he's looking forward to. The 7 years, right? And this is what they're preparing for. The 7. And Father's allowing it. Why? Because he's going to take his children out. And they're called Gentile, right? And whoever's attached to us. And then it's going to leave it here for you guys. And then Satan, right, is going to be over the moon. You know the camels and your mum and having sex with. You know the children will be your children that will just be multiplied and multiplied just to kill. So all that, we have to bring out in the open. What about the blood drinking? The blood drinking. What about the vagina blood drinking? Now that's the icing on the cake. When she's in her virginity to enter their cycle, and they save that in a cup, and then they give their, and then they drink it. No. You can do all that then, right? And having sex with the animal, you can do it all, right? Because we'll be gone, and you have 7 years to do all that, and Satan will come out then, right, and show you the nicest time you have ever had to wait, right? Not even your dreams is going to be as beautiful as these 7 years. My ears are ringing, but hold on, right? To every pleasure there is pain. Now, beautiful children, what is half of 7? He didn't tell you the small print, did he? Why didn't you tell the good people who transferred to Satanism the small print? Why didn't you tell them this? Why not? Why? Please don't be nothing done. Answer my question. Why didn't you tell the good people about the small print? Do you know the small print, guys? Why? Well, it's nothing to gloat over. And I think I'll play a song, I'll put the news on before I tell you. 3.5 years. Guys, let's just stay in the 3.5 years. We're doing whatever we want, what Satan wants. And Satan's giving you everything you need. I mean, everything you want. Just imagine it times 50. This is where we are now. We're enjoying all the Satan's treats. Right, this is where we are. So we stay there for a good couple of minutes. Right? This is where we are.
Crowds and record price tags. Let's have a look at some of the numbers. Ticket prices for the 100 top worldwide touring artists have significantly climbed, coming in at an average of just below $97 in 2019. The resurgence of live music post-pandemic saw prices gather pace, before peaking at nearly $136 in 2024. They came down slightly last year, but that's still a jump of over 37% in average prices. So how does the ticket break down? Well, this will differ widely, but BBC analysis for here in the UK puts it something like this for an arena tour, with the lion's share going to the artist before the ticketing company and the promoter takes their cut. But it's worth remembering that the money for the artist will often be
Christianity won't teach you. You don't even know what it is yourself.
Things like touring expenses, crew,
you couldn't even pinpoint and put your finger on any form of it.
There's no doubt a big part of these
you just
price
know
rises
basics what they told you. Basic one-liners what's in the book. But you have to read a bit here and a bit there to add it up.
Prices usually follow. And the extent to how much people are willing to pay is perhaps now being pushed to a breaking point.
I usually spend around like
£150.
£150. That's like average for a ticket these days.
No idea.
I just think that's far too much.
The name they
How
don't
are
tell
you
you
asking
about
me
is
to
who it
pay
is.
£100 to be on the last row?
Can't be a
That's not
Christian.
fair. They
Can't-
should out really
this-
quickly
this
take those
is-
pressure
it
to buy
just
the
doesn't make sense, even if you wanted to say it was a Roman. Not in that complexion, bro. Not in that. It's a cursed complexion. It's a leper complexion, guys. Leper. I showed you that yesterday's documentary. It's a leper complexion. Because it's disobedient complexion. Japhet of disobedient children. Japhet and violent. That's why Father put you up in the north where it's cold. And the reason why you have long hair is for your neck. Because when you was in the Caucasus Mountains, Father made sure to give you long hair to protect your neck from the cold. That's what your hair's about. As goes up, as don't go down. And it's the sister used the hot iron core. Dedication to the sisters, the hot iron core. Where's that neck goes? The hot iron core. Bring back some memories in it. This sister and the hot iron core. Straightening the hair in the head. Because sisters. What about the shoulder pads? In Dallas, the shoulder pads and the rah-rah dress. This is the stuff. Boy. Yeah, guys. What a time to be alive. Beautiful. Beautiful time to be alive. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. And we will see it as well. We're in a generation, guys, and we will see the change. And the spirits coming out, Jesus, Nazareth, the Father, all of them are saying, Satan. We are the generation, guys. We are the generation. And it's marvelous stuff, because we're on the right team, you get me? It's marvelous stuff, absolutely. You know, you read about the things in the Bible, and your ancestors have been pleading and begging for it in their time. For it to come, and we are the children of it, so we have to always think about them and call them as well and ask Father to forgive them as well. And we're doing it for them. They made all their mistakes as well. They hate Jesus. We know, but we're saying forgive them. We just all go again. New heart, start again. So the children have to be extra in their behaviour. Got a lot on our shoulders. We have to get our children back as well. And we have to go get our ancestors back, because Father's vexed with them, you know what I mean? But the children can soften him, because he's merciful, you get me? And we know it's this. Look at them. Right? He loves us so much that he said, right, I'm going to start showing affection to the Gentiles, and I'm going to let them come in. Right? And that's in Romans 11:11, and he gave me that today. Because he knew I'd give it to you. I'm going to do a documentary. I'm going to put a pound on it as well, so it goes, wow. So you can get to see that white people are not Satan children, damn Trump. Because why is Father going to let them in if they're Satan children? Think about what I'm saying to you, damn Trump. Idiot. So stop lying. Everyone's got their issues and problems, but everybody can change. Apart from Esau. Esau cannot change. Because Esau is the opposite of us. cannot change. You're wasting your time. And you'll get hurt around him because he's very, very dangerous. And he believes he controls Gentiles. Go and look at any of his books, man. Like you don't know it, even if you do know, right, and you are caught up in it, right, your children ain't there. And your children need to know about it so they can reverse that curse down. They're going to walk it into it now. Because that ain't got nothing to do with the children at all. That's something that you submitted to. And with your behaviour. You curse yourself down, but you can uncurse yourself by talking to the Father. Because Father's already got a soft spot for you Gentiles anyway. So just tell me that you've been tricked by them now, when you're sorry, and you want to come back in and live merciful. But you have to talk to the big people ever and stuff, but as a child. It's not a joke, it's serious stuff. It's what they're coming to hurt people, bro. They changed the whole earth, guys. They put Romans there. All this Roman TV and all different breeds of people. No one don't know about Father, it's his world. As well, people just think they can just do what they want when he created everything and everyone for himself. And no one doesn't even know who he is because of his system, Esau, and his system. So he's going to damage you, which he's doing now. He's dismantling you first. Do it slowly. Do it slowly. You're going to know about hunger and famine and all them things. Believe me, it's going to be wickedly horrible. You're going to know who he is. That's what he keeps on saying. You will know who he is. Trust me. And all these stupid sons, they melt when it comes to the dance. Or when he comes into his children, they melt because they have no idea what it's going to do. And it's instant, just instantly does it. Instant. And it's not a joke, guys. It's not, man. It's deadly serious. And all he wants you to do is love him and respect him. It's his world. And he says in the beginning, he says, yo, brace yourself like a man. Come here. I want to ask you a question, and I want the answer. That's what it says. It says, right, was you there when I made the measurements of the earth? And it just goes on and on and on with bare questions. And the big one I put in there today with you for Joel, you need to read those 2 bits, man. I'm going to put them more in there. Those 2 bits say, oh, in Joel. And then he told you got to prepare for war next, Gentile nation. Bring all you strong men. I mean, he's gold in you in there. And that's Jesus of Nazareth. That's not Father. That's the Lion of Judah now talking to you. And that's right at the end of the book. And he's showing you that he's not joking because look what he's done to Palestine. Well, it's not them doing it. I can guarantee it's Father doing it. And Jesus. And they put it in the book to show you. He said, I want the whole place desolate. Now look at it. It's desolate. The whole place is desolate now. Right? And they raped the sons, us. They raped us. They prostitute us out, he says. So he says, well, watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to make dogs have sex with you. And that's what's happening now. Dogs are having sex with him. You know, roof, dogs. From EDF. This is what's going on, guys. Brother, he's very merciful, as we know, because that's what he's about. But when it comes to wrath, I don't do wrath, sir, as you know. Yeah? As to speak it. That. I don't do wrath, not do you. What I do is speak it into them to do it. I don't play with dogs. I get dogs to go and play with them. And you can ask anyone on any platform if the EDF soldiers are not making dogs have sex with them. And I've seen documentaries just the other day of men speaking about it. But this is why. It's the curse of what he did to his children. And it's written so it will come to pass. It says that. I've spoken it. And there it is there. I gave it to you today. Joel 3. It's there. And it's not hiding the names. It tells you the names as well. And some of them names are written in their language back then. And one of them is Libya, that you wouldn't even know. Is in there. There's many names in there. Many. Who took the children and sold them. Took their gold, their silver, what father left there, and sold them, carved up their land. And he's saying, no, not these children. You've done that to everyone else. Not these children. When I batter you, I've been battering you for these other children that you've done as well. Through these children. And then I'm going to go and get these children that you killed and bring them back to the land. Because all you've done is killed their flesh. You ain't killed their spirit. And your spirit, I'm going to put the lake in the fire. And you'll burn there forever and ever. You, Satan, and your whole ministry. Be quiet, you damn tramp. Thank you. And then I'm going to get my infants to pick up the prison, which is hell. And we're just going to bring it to the side and drop it in the lake of the fire. We're not going to even open it. We just drop it in there. They can stay in there. And we just bring it to the lake of the fire. Just drop it in there, leave it in there. You've got massive fears. Right? And it never stops. Can you just imagine? You can't though, but try to. Even I tried to. You just cannot imagine. Just burning, screaming, and shouting at Satan forever and ever and ever. And his ministry. Just forever and ever. Wait! Just forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. It just never stopped. You couldn't even put a number on it. It just never stopped. You just screaming at Satan forever, and he's screaming at you. So it's just a screaming match forever, forever, for all the innocent blood that you have shed, right? All of it, the oceans of it, and all the wicked stuff we've done to the earth. This is the pain for it, right? This is the pain, because it was pleasure, wasn't it? When you carved everything up and had sex with everyone's children and burnt the children, right? But you burnt the flesh, not the spirit. We have the children, they're safe, they're okay. They just wait until this dance to finish and then they can start all over again. And they're forever, right? And every time we walk past you, you'll be like, please take, we'll be like, oh, what now? And we get the kids, go and see what he wants. See, through screams of breath, he said, if you could ask Father, if you could turn it down, the heat. I said, tell him, no! And then come on, kids, let's go flying with our wings. Let's go see if we can go find some sisters. Where we go? Any fountain. Because any fountain, that's where the sisters are. Yeah? Washing and revealing hidden trees. Come, let's go. How we just fly off down while you're there screaming. Remember, it never stopped. You can't even imagine it. It just never stopped. So where you honor and cherish this here time, right? And it goes to very on. You can scream and shout at him forever and ever, right? And tell him how much you praise him. And he can scream back at you forever and ever and ask, how come it's so hot? Weird. Not gonna start here tomorrow. You stay there. And that's the dance. That is the dance. Right? But hear this now. This is 3.5 years now. When the 3.5 years come, right? Because you've got 7 years of your foolishness. When the 3.5 years come, did you tell you what happens? Oh, that's when the earth then changes on you. You know the blood moon? You know the wind ferocious? You know the sky and the water turn into blood? The earth then turns on you for that other 3.5 years. Murderers. So you got it all nice with the earth, but you forgot. When he takes the children out, the earth comes with us. So you're talking about you praise the sun, you praise the moon. Can you actually talk to the sun and moon and ask it not to go nowhere? Stupid idiot. One spirit controls that. His name is Uriel, right? Uriel. He controls the weather. When we leave, the weather comes with us, right? And then this place is going to be a mad. You haven't got the earth working in sequence. We take it with us. You forgot about that part. So you can show off in the weird, it locking up. Nobody can come in and come out, you know. Right? Go and ask Neil Armstrong. We tell you the truth now. No one can come into firmament on it. Lock. Nobody can come in. And if you knew about things, you'd see when the rainbow flashes. You always see two. It's a reflection. Look at it properly when you see it again. Right? You can't come out now. So my advice to you is to behave yourself down and stop listening to these fools and stop watching these tell-lie vision. This is what it's called, tell-lie vision. It's not real. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. Now we need to remember, guys, if we love money so much, right, why are we following, and the bell rings, why are we following, right, an empire that's trillions in debt? And it's not even this one, it's all of them. You can answer the phone, US debt clock, that's what you got to say to the phone. And they all come up and you can press anyone. It tells you the gross, the this, the that, all trillions in debt. The last one time I looked, it was Russia, and they were something like 268 trillion in debt. And then they tell you to, honor these people when they come out with red carpet and this stuff. Well, it's a lie, man. It's a lie. It's an absolute lie. Because Satan else has got something going on. Satan, this is Satan nonsense. This is his nonsense. They all get their money from Satan. The Rockefeller, the Rothschild, the J.P. Morgan. These are the families that they went to get a loan, to keep these establishments alive. No, to keep them born. Because the state had no money at all. Nothing, not even 10 pence. So I had to go to these devil families. And this is who they owe money to, these people. And this is the ones who are funding them, because you know and I know, if you owe any business £1,000, they own 10. What about 20,000? Excuse me. What about 1 trillion? What? But these are trillions in debt, and they're still going. So there's something not right there, isn't it? Honestly. And people are bringing in the bailiffs if you owe them 20 quid. So what is going on? So they can be horrible and wicked to us. Right? Over the little scraps that we try to manage, and then they want to take it away from you. But it's all right for them to have, someone sponsor them 5 million reform party and say, well, I need to protect myself. I mean, that's taking a piss, man. 5 million, I'm allowed to, because my life is in danger. I need all that money to protect. I mean, it's an insult. It's an absolute insult, these sons. I don't know who the hell they think they are. It's an insult. It's an insult. Right, these sons overrate themselves with other people's misery and other people's money, and everybody's starving hungry. And then, man, they're showing up with everybody else's wealth and giving it to their mates to blow up, making this mistaken amount of millions and 100,000s. Oh, it's all right, it's not ours. But anytime we owe them a penny or anything, it's murderous stuff. Can't live in this world, man. It's not a fair world at all. This world will just drive you off key, or just get you on drugs or some sort of nonsense. It's not a nice world at all, bro. Designed to cripple brown children. That's all it concentrates on. If you knew the game, you'd understand it. Brown children, it's too late now. You had 400 years to do your nonsense. If you'd have looked after the place nicely and used us with the riches that Father gave you, then maybe he would have just brought you in and said, you know what, you're handling it all right about 400 years. I'm going to bring you in and find something for you. But he didn't. He tried to wipe it all out, change it all out, wipe it all out, get rid of the children, get rid of as many indigents as he can, come with all this violent nonsense with all these white people. Half of them don't even know what's going on, but this is what's going on. Right, and Esau is the driving force because he's got all the money. Right, and you need to ask a question, guys. Why did Hitler, right, do what he did to the Jews? Yes, we know what he did. We're not talking about that. We're talking about why. Why? Why did he do it to them? Why? And there's another thing called pogrom, right, which means the whole world turned against them. England, everyone did. You was allowed to do whatever you wanted to them, and they had to go and hide in the Caucasus Mountain. And this is where Esau met them, in the Caucasus Mountain. You don't know about these things. Just at the tip of pogrom. And just that means there's a law on them. Keep away from these people. They're this, they're that. Read the thing, man. And England, everybody put this out on them. And they had to go in the Caucasus Mountain and stay in there. And then look at that, all of a sudden now they just come out now and look at the place. Go and find it, you need to find out who these people are, man. They're telling you that they're children of father. No, they're not at all. They're Roman Khazis. They're Roman children. Ashkenazis they are. They're Roman children. Been infected by Esau. Because when Esau got kicked out, Esau said, right, because I can't have the penis, I'm going to start gallivanting everywhere and have sex with everyone. And when he went up to the Caucasus Mountain, where there was pogrom, he met them. And that's how they got the seed. Because Esau, remember, there's 2 nations inside you. He's got the seed. So he went out to everyone and started giving it to them. And he was in the Caucasus Mountain with them, and you can imagine how much rugby-pugby they were having. And the next week, now they're coming out saying that they're the children. So they've orchestrated them 2 together. They got all the money. See, and it was them who put them in there in 1948. It wasn't Father who put them in there. If Father put them in there, then Jesus is meant to be with them. Because Jesus said, I'm going to bring the children together with me. These children say, we hate Jesus. They even tell you in their law, put poo-poo on him, right? And then boil it. So you need to wake up, guys. These are not the children, man. These are Ashkenazis. That's who they are. Trying to go like they're us. And just going around bombing and killing everyone. And everyone saying, you've got to protect them because they're Israel. They're not Israel. They're just a made-up thing of Israel. And Israel is not one. We have 12 tribes. It's not called Israel. None of it's called 12 tribes of Israel. There's 12. There's 12 tribes of us. There is, excuse my language, I mean my reading, sorry. There's Reuben, that's one. There's Simeon, there's Judah. There's Dan, who didn't make it. There's Ephraim, who didn't make it. There's Gad. There's Manasseh. There's Naphtali. There's Joseph. There's Asher. Right? These are the 12 tribes. Not once did it say Israel on there. Not once. They've just made up this thing called Israel and made it a state, made it a business, made it a power. It's not who we are at all. This is not who we are at all. And they're trying to come up with some Roman thing now. I'm trying to say that's it. They're too violent now. It's not it. This is not it at all. And this is what the whole shake of everything in the world is. This is it. They've hit it now. They've hit it. Hit this. It's all about the brown children. The earth is shaking, guys, because of the brown children. They are the Hebrew children. The brown children. South African as well. We don't really know that far. The one thing we do know is the brown children. And the first 5 books of that Bible is about them. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, I do apologize, because about the food, Numbers, I'm not too strong about that one still, but Deuteronomy as well. That's where my date of birth and your father's in there. There's many in there that tells you who you are. Putting you in your mum's room and all that even before you even knew it. Telling your mum's name, the name of the Hebrew names of wombs, and many things, bro, many things. But it's time for us coming for his children now. So the 400 years is finished. This 400-year curse, because there's many curses in the book, but this curse that we're all living today is the 400 years, which starts from 1619 and then finished 2019. And then when he came for us, he gave you COVID to keep you busy. And then Jewish children, and took me and put me in prison on the 9th of May 2019, and then the 11th of May revealed himself in the prison. And this has happened to many other children. 2019. This is the dance, guys. This is the damn dance. And then listen to these stupid sons going on with their nonsense, though. You want to mind yourself, bro. You want to mind yourself. He's coming for you. It's your sons. And what you
The
continue
match
to do,
ended in
he's coming for
controversy
you, bro.
as the fans flooded the pitch and half claimed their players were verbally and physically abused. They left the stadium without conducting any media duties and later issued a statement saying the atmosphere was menacing and threatening and an embarrassment to Scottish football. They're also speaking to Police Scotland and expecting strongest possible action to be taken. Michael Carrick has agreed a 2-year contract to continue as Manchester United head coach.
What about the law where you don't
He took over
protect
from
children?
Amorim in January and has led United to third in the Premier League and return to the Champions League.
Yeah, that's because of Esau.
Rory
That will
McIlroy
happen
is
in
well in
70s.
contention
No,
to win
be
a
quiet,
second
that's
straight
right.
major. He shot a 4-under par round of 66 to go 3-under for the
Don't make
tournament
them
at the
change
PGA
your
Championship.
humanity, guys.
McIlroy hit
Your
6
moral
birdies and 2
compass. Don't make
bogeys
them
and
change
briefly
your
held
GS
share of
up
the lead
because
before
he's
falling
watching,
back.
all the
The
spirits are
reigning
watching,
Masters champion is looking
right?
for his
And they're not
7th
going to make
major
you walk
title.
nice. They must stick up for
Harlequins
humanity, bro.
continued their recent resurgence with
Because they'll be
victory
with
over
you.
Exeter Chiefs.
And if you are frightened,
Quins were
give it to them. That's what
24-14
they're there
down
for.
at
They're
half-time,
around you.
scored 27 unanswered
You're not on your
points
own,
in the second
guys.
half to move
You're not on
above
your own at
Gloucester
all.
and go
You
third
just haven't got
bottom
no
of the
faith.
table.
You just haven't got no
In
belief.
tennis, Alina
When you
Svitolina
start
is the
getting
new
it, by
Italian
taking
Open
the
champion.
poo-poo
She
of
beat Coco
Jesus,
Gauff in the
Nazareth.
final. 7th
What
seed,
Esau
Svitolina won
told
the
you to put
first
on,
set
you've
but
lost
lost
your
the
power
second
then.
set on a tie-break.
You need to get the
However, she
spiritual
hit
power.
back to win the
You
third
need to be
and her
tuned into
second
Jesus,
title
the
of the
one
season.
who shed
In
his
the men's competition,
tears
world
for
number
you.
one
I do
Yannick
apologise.
Sinner is into
The
yet
one who
another
shed
final.
his
He
blood
beat
for
Daniel
you,
Medvedev to
so you can
progress
get
to the
rid of your
final
sin.
meeting with Casper
And
Ruud,
now you
looking
fear,
for his 6th straight
right? Because he
Masters
beat them up on
1000
the
title.
third day,
Well, that's all from us.
second,
Plenty of
third day.
reaction to the
That's what
drama
you come
at
for.
Wembley and Celtic Park over
You
on
beat the
Sky
spirits
Sports
up,
News.
though.
We're
The
back
ones that you
later.
can't see, the bullies. You beat them up. Right? But when they tell you to put shit on them and people, then you've lost it, then you've got no power. So you need to take that
Now
off.
the weather.
And then you've got your power. And then you walk with him. And you're nice. That's how it is.
Dinner
Though.
under
And
the
then when he
stars
comes, he remembers you. He brings you. Simple as that. Simple as that.
You mean all
Don't make it
clear
confusing.
skies?
All clear
And go
travel
back and read the
insurance
first 5
sponsors
books
Sky
and do what they
News
tell you,
weather.
especially the Leviticus. They told
Well,
you
the
what
current
to
cool
eat
and
and what
unsettled
not to
spell
eat.
will
So if
continue
you follow
for
it,
another
then they
few
can come
days
inside
before
you.
the weather
If
becomes
you're eating
quieter
pork and you're
and
eating
warmer.
shrimp and you're eating stuff they say,
Temperatures
they're not
toward
going to
the
come
end
inside
of
you.
next week will
And they
reach
want
low
to,
to mid
but they're
20s
telling you what to
Celsius
do
for
so they
some.
can come inside. It's
For
not
now,
hard,
rain
man.
clearing eastward
That's
will
that.
linger in the far southeast and over central and northern Scotland. Those showers will
Go
persist
back
in
and
the
read the
north
first
and
5
west,
books
but it
again
will
because they
become largely
encourage you not
dry
to read the
elsewhere.
first
Parts of
part
Scotland
of
may
the
turn
book.
cold enough for
I've
a
never known
frost
people to read a
overnight,
book
but
from the
it'll be
middle.
a little
But this is
milder
what Christianity
elsewhere.
does. It's the
And the
book
day will
of
start
the New
dull
Testament.
and
No.
damp in the southeast, but
Go
the
to the
rain there
beginning.
will clear.
On your own. Very slow. A little here. A little here.
All clear travel
slow.
insurance proudly sponsors
On your
Sky
own. No
News weather.
distraction. And then first 5. Again. Genesis. Exodus. Leviticus. Especially. Numbers I can't you remember. But Deuteronomy definitely. Then first 5 books. Read them. Because not only that, you get to know what Father's like. Because them children are so bang out of order. And then you see how he deals with them. But then you see how they deal with him. So you get to understand what he's like. Not through what they're telling you. But you don't read that. You go straight to Jesus. Right? You need to know about Yahuwah first. And you will know about him there on your own. How he treats his children. How cheeky. You didn't even get funny. You didn't even end up getting a laugh out of it. Because they're so disrespectful. But then you see how he treats them and you get to know what he's like. You ain't going to get to know he's like through Jesus. Right? Jesus on a different mission with you. Right? You need to know what the Father is like. Because it's the Father we're dealing with. Yes, we're dealing with Jesus. But you're also dealing with the Father. So you need to know what both of them are like. Get the best of both of them, man. Why not? Weird. And they don't want to tell you about the... They want to say, oh, they're both one, or oh, there isn't one. Or just nonsense, man. They just say, I don't listen to their nonsense. It's too confusing on purpose. And just don't follow it at all. And then you've got these Romans that want to come to you nonsense. And the book's not even about you. It's not even, someone would not even listen to you unless you're talking like this. Or unless you want to learn something. But when you want to talk at the front like, oh, the preacher, oh, the pastor, oh, the dreamer. No, it's not time for dreams. It's not time for dreams, Dan, right? If it's in the book, come and teach me. If it's not in the book, then go away. Go away. And stop using one line because it says it in one line. No, read it further down. And you'll see that one line didn't actually mean that. Okay, they're so clever, these fools, man. And it tells you, don't mess around with this book. But you're messing around with it. Just want to keep your life flow. That we come from Africa. No, we didn't come from Africa. We went there for refuge. Because when you took us in 70 AD, which Father said to take us, because we was being disrespectful, we was, Father, what do we do? What? He said, all right, go and see your sister. Go there for refuge. So we went to Africa to refuge. And what did she do? She sold us. She sold us to Esau. To the Muslims, to Esau, and to the white man. Africa did. So you think, oh, we come from... No. That's what I'm saying. Go back 1500, 1413. We only went there for refuge. We're not from Africa. Does that make sense now? We're from Middle East. We only went there. We did not know us till 70 AD, that time there. When Father said, I'm going to make you lose everything.
Sky News.
Because you're not listening to me. I'm going to make them come and bum me and take everything. And he did. He was like, oh, what do we do? He said, all right. Go to Africa, your sister.
After his resignation put Labour's leadership standoff into overdrive, the former Health Secretary Wes Streeting confirmed he wants to replace Keir Starmer and rejoin the European Union. Also ahead, 31 arrests at Tommy Robinson's Unite the Kingdom March, pro-Palestine Nakba Day rally converge
go to Africa and become a trapper. Not occupying them, one's dark, one's brown, at the brown one. And we'll play this and that. Whoa! Don't get it wrong. We won't.
Bangaranga boosts Bulgaria to top spot as they win the Eurovision Song Contest.
No, sorry.
That's Celtic celebration and hearts broken. The Edinburgh side concedes 2 late goals in a 3-1 defeat to be denied their first Scottish title since 1960.
These sons, they know who we are. Of course they know who we are.
Good morning, welcome to the programme.
And then
The
they put us at
leadership
the bottom of
contest
their
might
pile
not yet
in
have
this
been
world.
formally
And then when we
triggered,
do this
but
right,
that
we're
didn't
going to
stop
take
the
your
former
stuff.
Health
We're
Secretary
going to take your
Wes
house. We'll do
Streeting
this, we'll do that,
confirming
we'll do
he
that.
will run
They
to
can't be
replace
writing.
Sir Keir Starmer
Because they're
if
secret.
there's a
Let's
contest.
do that. His
During
father
his
coming
first
to get you.
speech since
The
resigning
wicked
from
sons.
government on Thursday,
But he's
Mr
going to hide
Streeting
this thing
said
forever
the
and ever
Labour
and still go around
Party
that earth
needed a
and pillage
proper
it and blow it
contest
up and
with the best
shed
candidates
innocent
in the
blood
field.
and still people
Our chief political
still go around
correspondent
that
John
earth saying,
Craig has
"You
this
damn
report.
idiot."
Are you going to stand for the
You
leadership, Mr.
definitely make your
Streeting?
match now. You definitely
gonna stand for leader?
I promise you. And you know it as well.
Cometh the hour, cometh the man. Have you got the numbers? Where Streeting chose to break his
And you know it
silence
as well.
after
I'm
his
trying to
cabinet
smash you up there.
resignation
Trust
at a
me.
conference
And
of
it's never easy,
like-minded
okay?
Labour
It's never easy.
progressives.
Because it goes
And
in
he
the
ended
sequence, as you know.
speculation about whether he'll
And I
stand
hope
for
you
the
enjoy
Labour
those
leadership
3.5
in answer
years.
to a
It's not
question
7.
from Sky
The
News.
first 3.5 will
Mr.
be
Streeting,
Hollywood.
you just
After
called
that,
for a
the earth
proper
then will
contest
change
for the
again.
Labour leadership,
You cannot do
and you
nothing
called on Labour to
unless the
step
earth
up.
allows
Are you
to
going to
show
step up
into
and
the
contest the
nonsense.
Labour
Imagine it's
leadership?
just all
End the
chaos in
suspense
there.
now,
Anyway,
please.
nothing what they used to do. The
John,
earth will turn against
we
you.
need a
The
proper
earth hates-
contest with the
and
best
then,
candidates on
and
the
Father
field
smashed it out.
outstanding.
And don't forget day 5, right? Don't forget day 5, Riviere,
In his
right?
speech,
And you ever see
he
Monster,
said he wants a
right? Don't, and
contest.
it likes pork as well.
It's got to be a
Don't
battle
forget.
of ideas. So
Right?
that whoever
And
wins
after he
comes out
smashed it all up, guess
strong
what?
for it.
He just bring down
Because
a
when
new
Labour
heaven
loses,
and a new
the
earth.
country
Does he not say
loses.
that?
He
Why
also
did they
delighted
pay?
this
Because after he
audience with a
smashed
call
the
to
bit, he
reverse
just got to bring down a
Brexit.
new one. No
We
bloodshed
need
or
a
nothing,
new
no memory
special
of
relationship
wickedness,
with
no
the EU,
gays or
because
no children
Britain's
being
future
burned,
lies with
no
Europe,
birth, no
and
women
one
getting
day,
killed and
one
murdered
day,
and
back
raped,
in
and
the
all sorts of
European
nonsense. No elders getting discarded to the side.
Are you here to support Wes Streeting, Mr. Kyle?
Caring
Earlier,
and sharing
Mr.
that.
Streeting won
It's
strong
damn
support
true.
from
And
his
you
friend, the
won't be
business
there.
secretary.
And hip, hip,
As
hooray.
Emily says,
Hip,
in the
hip,
Devil
hooray.
Wears Prada,
And there'll be no more empires because it's written on a stone list and then we threw a stone
well,
and we threw it in the
not
ocean.
really
So
legends,
it's
but
written this,
supermodels and so
never
on
to
are
ever be
legendary.
any
Well, Wes
empires
is
ever
legendary.
again because empires
And
are
a
against
good,
humanity
solid,
and the
courageous
earth.
friend who is a talent.
So it's already written, it's already in the ocean. Which one? I can't remember which one.
Andy
It's in there.
Burnham,
The damn
Mr.
train.
Streeting's likely leadership rival, was
And
meanwhile
no empires last more than
campaigning in the
250
Makerfield
years.
constituency.
And
He
in them
hopes to win in a
250 years, not once,
by-election.
miss, did he ever
Though many
think
here at
about
the Progress
the
Conference back
families
Mr. Streeting,
of
some
all
support Mr. Burnham.
those from north to 1500 back. He just massacred. And every year up to 250 years, he celebrated his victory of having, of finding, you know, because Columbus finding. Yeah, but he never thinks about the families that he murdered. Not even one drop of food throughout those 250 years every year. And this is what Father hates him for. This is why America is super
So
bad.
Mr. Streeting has dramatically
so
ended
grateful
the
you
will he
never
won't
brought
he
me
speculation about whether
come
he'll
across
run
there,
for the
you're
Labour
mad.
leadership. He's first
Are
out
you
of the blocks
crazy?
and has a head start over his potential rivals, such as Andy Burnham. Mr.
You
Burnham
are an
has still got to
enemy to
fight a
humanity.
by-election
The
to
stuff
get
that
back into
you've
Parliament.
done to
He may not
humanity
even win
and
it.
its children.
And now Mr.
Just to
Streeting
get
has
their
thrown down
riches.
the
The
gauntlet.
Father
His
gave you something
campaign
in North.
starts straight
That wasn't
away.
enough, was it? And he gave you
John
nothing.
Craig, Sky News,
He gave you
the City
5
of London.
lands and
And
some
John
sea.
sent us this update.
I gave you 1 or 2 things done.
Well,
No,
we did
that's
see
enough,
Mr.
isn't it?
Burnham running,
That's
didn't
to
we?
take pillaging
And
there
he's
and
given
take
some
what everybody
interviews
else is.
also, so
Nobody had
he's talking
weapons,
about
but you had to
Europe
come
as
up with
well.
weapons, didn't you?
It looks as
Yeah.
though both of the
You're
candidates are
Vikings,
going to be
you're
very
damn
pro-European
Roman,
and float the
you're
idea of
Saxon.
Britain rejoining the
You know what they used to
European
see,
Union
right?
at
They used to
some
do-
point.
they used to
And
forget their
Mr.
riches
Streeting said
and just
one
grab the
day,
children and run. Why?
and he
Because he
was
was a
pretty
barbarian.
savage in his
They were the
criticism
worst on the
of
planet. There was
Brexit.
10 tribes of
It
them.
was a speech
Whenever
really
they
that
came to
was
town,
just like
he
a
just got the
campaigning
kids to
speech
run.
during a
They are
leadership
the
campaign.
Rasta
It was well crafted,
and you
it was
are
well
the children
delivered.
of the
He was
barbarians.
speaking to friends at that
You want the
conference,
same
and
ways
of course
as
they
them.
liked
Just
what
take,
they heard. They
block,
cheered
steal,
when
and
he answered my question and said
and
he was
you
going to
never,
stand.
ever,
I absolutely
ever
loved it
feel
when he talked
bad.
about
What you
rejoining
think
the
about
EU.
what you've done
But
to
there'll be
that
bigger
person,
battles
or to
ahead.
that country.
And Labour's
Never,
political
ever at
opponents,
all.
the Conservatives and Reform
What the hell's wrong
UK,
with you,
will no
man?
doubt absolutely
You
tear
sons,
into
what the
Mr
hell
Burnham
is wrong
and
with you?
Mr
Look what
Streeting
you've done to the
over their
earth,
calls
and you
to
continue
rejoin
to,
the
and you've got
EU
right.
and
You're
reverse
insane to just
Brexit.
go around and
So
just do what you
that
want,
was
take what you want.
controversial, you could argue,
And whoever
but
dies,
as
it's just, you know, it's just
many
war.
Labour
No, it
activists
isn't just
share that
completely war.
view, And that was a message about Europe really designed for the activists rather than the voters at large. So where we are really now is that Mr. Streeting has declared Mr. Burnham still has to win his by-election. That is likely to be the letting is on June the 18th for that by-election, with perhaps the writ being moved early next week, perhaps Monday or Tuesday in the House of Commons.
That's what I remember.
So there is obviously going to be a long drawn-out contest after June the 18th. Will more people enter the race? I suspect maybe not. It may well just be Mr. Burnham and Mr. Streeting. I think now that Mr. Burnham looks set to run, if he wins his by-election, less likely that Angela Rayner will enter the race. But of course, if he didn't win that by-election, and I'm sure he's overwhelming favourite too, given his popularity in the northwest of England. If he didn't win that by-election, Angela Rayner would be quite likely to enter the race. Everything now hinges really on whether Mr. Burnham can win his by-election. He starts as favourite, obviously. We still don't have any idea when Sir Keir Starmer will set out his timetable, or what that timetable will be for going. But all the signs are that there's going to come a point when he realises the game is up, possibly when his wife says to him the game's up. I always remember that was Dennis Thatcher who eventually said to Margaret Thatcher, "Old girl, the game's up," and of course she went. So anyway, Mr. as you heard in my report, some of those delegates there are still quite keen on Sir Keir Starmer, would like him to stay. But the fact is there is a race going on, and it looks like a matter of when rather than if Mr. Sir Keir Starmer steps down.
Happened 3 days ago. Right?
There have been more than 30 arrests during 2 major rival protests in central London. One march organised by far-right figure Tommy Robinson was called Unite the Kingdom. The other was a pro-Palestine event to mark Nakba Day. Our correspondent Tom Cheshire reports.
The respect they show them, you have to honour them.
In a week with an intense focus on Westminster manoeuvring, this is proof that a different form of politics as well truly arrived in Britain. Regular mass protests, right and left wing.
He brought us here because of our disobedience. Right? Remember, he let you come in. Right?
Keir Starmer called the organisers of the United Kingdom March thugs and racists, peddling hate and division.
This is how much you adore children, right? And you can find that in Romans 11, and I only found that today. Because we know we're not. So all those who have messed around with, and this is in Amos, chapter 9, verse 10, chapter 9, verse 10, chapter 9, verse 10. All sinners of my people will die by the sword.
Not the fake message that, we hate everyone as a racist, because we're not.
I've not heard anyone say anything like that.
We want the correct message that we're just here for our country.
It's written, so if it's written and spoken,
I've had a couple of things about Muslims in particular, which were certainly racist. So
I do apologise on the other half, because that shouldn't have been said.
You've got to start sticking up for children before he comes and gets you. Raping children, you've got to stop that nonsense, guys.
This is the man they turned out for. Stephen Yass,
you stop happening to children. Talk up to their children, they can't speak up for themselves, can they?
Has repeatedly demonstrated that he can turn his
every
online
eye
influence
turns,
into
Baba
mass
sees
rallies
it,
on the street.
next to you, see it, they see it, the next room, they see it. They see it then. Oh, here we go, troublemaker. Right, ready, because I took 3 and chill out, guys.
Are you ready?
No. Battle of Britain, see? Look what you're doing to the British now. You're rearing them up the wrong way.
They've been kept well away from the other big march.
Rearing them up the wrong way.
The march, the displacement of Palestinians,
ready,
as part of the 1948 war between Israel and several Arab nations.
You hear me?
Protesters at Unite the Kingdom bristle at being called far right. Here the charge that they deny is that pro-Palestinian marches are increasing anti-Semitism.
Relax time now. But tomorrow I'm going to make some videos, guys. We'll do some videos tomorrow. Yeah, dedication to the new subscribers as well. Every day, guys, is our coming. It's a blessing. Thank you. And Father says thank you as well, guys. You know, Father says thank you as well, guys. But it's really Father you're tuning into. And saving yourself, guys. Learn something different, guys. Learn something different. Uplift yourself. And be nice to yourself.
This march was not
No,
just
like
about
genuine
Palestine,
nice.
but
Not
also
I bought
specifically
this. No,
against
not
Tommy
that.
Robinson.
Inside.
How do you feel about
Different kind of nice. Different kind of nice.
Unite the UK March, the Tommy
And
Robinson
it's what we're
March,
showing you.
March,
Because you've got it
on
in
the
you.
same day, on this day?
Is that right, yeah?
I think it's a tool. Tommy, you're a tool.
Beautified British.
Next question.
What about food? What do you like
Feeling is
cooking,
mutual
guys?
on both crowds.
This is now an
What's your cooking
established
like?
feature
Never really tried
of
before,
British
have you?
politics.
No, it's not your fault.
Sets of rallies have been
Try
turning
it.
out people
When you start getting
repeatedly
cooking in, so you cook
This
your
is
own food.
politics that
If you're looking
exists
after this,
outside
you're
the
guarding
usual
your
power
ruler.
structures of British
That's
society.
poison, guys. It's poison.
Handling that required a
Anybody
huge
who makes
police
you food,
operation.
no,
4,000 officers on the streets and
no.
facial
You need to
recognition
start from
also
scratch.
deployed.
All the ingredients you get, you need to know what you're getting. You need to start looking after this. Because everything's addictive, guys.
For all the passion,
And I tell
mutual
you,
animosity,
I know, you
they
showed me
have
today,
something in
you know
common.
we call
Both
it now,
sides
the,
happy to make their voices
the
heard.
tomato.
Both
It's
sides
something
thinking
so
that
what do we call
protest
it? The
and
tomato.
traditional
You know,
politics
it's got next to
is
it.
the
The
only way to
injection,
do
no,
that.
the
Tom
they
Cheshire,
call
Sky News, white.
the Nico, yeah.
The
The
World
syringe,
Health
there she is.
Organization has
But
declared
why?
the Ebola
Why have
outbreak
you got it
in the
next to it?
Democratic
And then it
Republic
says
of Congo
modified,
and Uganda a global health
modified
emergency.
something.
At least 80 people
Modified something.
reported to have died from the disease
So what
in
they're
the eastern
doing, they,
Ituri
but
province,
it
with
doesn't
almost
need no help.
250
So what they're
more
doing,
suspected
they're making
cases.
it what,
The
more
response in the
addictive.
DRC is facing
It don't need no
challenges
protein,
due
does
to
it?
ongoing conflict in the area. The
None
head
at all,
of
does
Africa's
it? And these
Centers for
people
Disease
control
Control
food.
and
And you know
Prevention
another thing
said
as
the
well,
organisation
guys?
is in talks with armed groups to secure
No,
humanitarian
thing as well,
access
guys.
to areas
They don't
affected
teach
by
us how to cook these things. I'm sorry, how to grow them. Right? They don't teach you how to, you know, elevate and be independent yourself. Man, imagine going without food. I mean, you couldn't imagine it. Why? Because it's always there. Imagine when it's not there. Huh? Imagine when it's not there. And we don't even know how to grow crops. And then when we do get their crops, the man showing you now, he's got modified food. Oh, please, Tutu. Oh, please. You see a
A
tan. It's
Canadian who
dangerous,
sailed on the
guys.
cruise ship hit by the hantavirus outbreak
It's
last month
Hunter.
has tested
It's
positive
dangerous,
for the
guys.
disease.
I
3
know.
people
What
have
can I
died
say?
since the
I
outbreak
know.
began on the MV Hondias.
What can I
Meanwhile,
say?
in the
They
UK,
just don't like
another
humanity,
individual
do
has
they?
left
No,
the
they don't.
Merseyside
Satan's
hospital
dance, innit?
where passengers
Satan's
have been
dance, of course don't they?
quarantined to complete a further 45-day isolation.
You know when it's natural.
Well,
You
Dr.
get
William Welfare from the
Vex.
UK
That's what they
HSA
get Vex for
said we would
Satan.
like to
It's
thank
too
those who
natural.
remain
Well,
in
you was
isolation
natural.
at Arrow Park,
You come from the
as
same
well as
statement
those
as me.
now self-isolating
You're
at home.
barred.
We know how
You
difficult
cut your
and
laps off,
stressful
innit?
the
You're
time
like
this
a
continues to be
barred.
for all those involved.
You
We're
bet
very
it.
grateful
Cut
for their
off your
cooperation.
laps.
Our teams
So
will
now, what's he
continue to
going
work
to do?
closely with
He
all
goes and
those
gets
affected
himself an
by this
army
outbreak,
of
ensuring
lost
everyone has
sons
the necessary support in
who
place.
couldn't make it in life that way. So,
Now,
Satan
Bulgaria's
said to them,
Dara has
whisper
won the
in their ears, guys.
2026
Said, listen,
Eurovision
I'll
Song
make you a
Contest in
superstar.
Austria with the song
Right.
Bangaranga. Here's the moment
If you just
the
come
winner
and follow me.
presents.
So he just waits until, you know when they're just depressed. That's how it goes. You know when these sons are depressed. They can't get no boobies. Or they ain't got no mates, or they want to be a pop star, or anything. And then they tap over to the other side. Instant! It goes to, instant it goes to. But don't do it, guys, don't do it. Don't do it. Because it is real, it does work. Right, don't do it. Right, because the stuff you've got to do after, it will give you the treat. What did you ask him for? A house, a car, boobies. Whatever you ask him for, he will give you even more.
So Dara
Even more.
beats 20
Become your friend. You know what I mean? Like, even up the door for you. He really wins you over. I mean, he's a real nice guy. No, but he is though, T. He's a T. I've been with him for about a week, and he's really nice to me. I mean, look at his, Jojo. And then I saw him last week. I said, how you doing? He walked straight, he wouldn't speak to me. I said, there he is, this year time. Now, what you have to pay back, you're going to want to commit suicide. And then what does he say to you? Commit suicide. He doesn't do business, he just wants your soul. And the stuff that you got to do back in return, I mean, that's the catch-22, isn't it? What about the cat with the mama? That's just the start of it. Oh, man. Right? And guess what his favourite treat is? You bet it. Children. Children are his favourite treat. So when you're in his Eichon Tower, what do? They come up with laws, didn't they? Which plead laws? We don't protect children.
Celtic champions again.
And then he puts it out there, and he's expecting a backlash. And then it's like,
But couldn't shatter it. No first title in
say it again.
6 years. No
We don't protect.
Glasgow, the first time since 1985.
Cements it, because there's no backlash. No. If this was the 70s, as he opened his mouth, the sisters box him. So what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, right?
Rarely in any league does the title come down to a showdown between the top two. Hearts only had to avoid defeat. Having held on for 43 minutes against the run of play, they were in front. Delirium across the capital. It didn't last long. Penalty awarded in Celtic's favour.
Not true.
11 at the break, but still advantage Hearts. Clinging on. 87th minute. As Hearts chased an equaliser, clear for the hosts. As the party went into the night, we encountered Celtic's most famous fan.
Did you feel any sadness for us at all? Of course. Of course they worked so hard. Football's football. And what's the Celtic team mean to you? They put you through it all on Champions, the game you've seen so many champions again, champions again. Did you think the season would be one year? Did you come here expecting to be celebrated? Yes, 100%. So the trophy stays in Celtic, stays in Glasgow, as it has done now for 4 decades. But if not now, when will
But listen, guys, you know what this Mum just told me to toilet? Guess what we just said? I know what to see you guys. Look, guys. Look what we just said in the toilet. We just said, Israel's bombing Lebanon, which they are. Just heard it. The father said, well, what did I just read to you? I said, because Lebanon's written in there as well. That they took our gold and had sex with our boys. And that Israel is bombing it now as we speak to bits. And it's taken over it. It's bringing all its people there as well. Yeah, okay, that's why. So what are you going to do? What's your plan with Easter then? What are you going to do? Get them to control there, this, what, and all that? No, I'm bringing them to Jessifit. Oh yeah, sorry. You're bringing them there, to Jessifit. You're bringing them back there, innit? They're going back there, son. Okay. You really have to bring the wind to bring them back there. They go in back there. I know you're just dangerous, and you can bring them back there any which way, son. Why? Because there's no one else, son. I love when you say that. There's no one else. I love when you say that. I just do. You just use the wind, innit? What are you going to put in the wind, Father? I ain't telling you, son. I'm going to put something in there, bring them right back there. Just stop here. The Ruach Kodesh, son. I know. Now the children are born by the Ruach Kodesh. And they're not telling us who we are. Nothing. But they're putting crack cocaine in our communities, and you know that damages the Ruach. I know. That's why I had to get you outside and say, don't touch that. I said, I know. That one's been engineered. Because when you see a beautiful white son smoking, he's alright. He's happy as Larry. When you see a black boy smoke, weird. Engineered. Where do you get it from? It was in the garage. Just woke up one day and just went shopping, and it was just right there. Crack, heroin, and a mountain of guns. Oh, these are all mountains, by the way. They're not just little bits. No, they were mountains. Big mountains, just put in all ghettos with the brown boy in the ring. I mean, wicked, isn't it? Absolutely wicked, this man. And then he comes up with these 2-strike and 3-strike laws. I mean, just so horrible to us. And people can't work it out because he's told them that they're really bad. They're really bad. You know, they're really bad. And then people are thinking, right. Do these really bad children blow up schools? Do these really bad children blow up mosques? Do these really bad children blow up hospitals? Do these really bad children blow up nurseries? Or is it Whitey? But he goes now and tells it's us, and now people are seeing that. Who's got white rage? Or is there brown rage? What's brown rage? What's white rage? Oh, we know white rage. So this is what people are seeing now. And that's the sons, not the daughters. Leave the sisters alone, not the daughters. The sons. Them sons. It's the sons, they're the problem. The earth was given to the sons, but not to them sons at all, because they got different behaviour, and they want to run the world a different way, and they're going to get smashed up now, and they know it. There's nowhere for you to hide, as you know. You're talking to real children now. And what you've done to the earth, there is nowhere for you to run. And he's going to make sure he does it in front of everybody. He's going to discipline you in front of everyone. Mind sharp, you don't make people pick up stones. Because one thing Hebrews do, they pick up stones and they stone you. And if the stone touches you, whatever part it touches, it falls off. The power that Father puts in the stone with these children. You stay there. You're not just going to die like that. You're going to be embarrassed. He's going to shame you in front of everybody, son. Please believe me. Please believe me. For the wickedness you've been doing, you're in Satan. He's going to embarrass you. Please believe me. He's going to embarrass you. Because you're an embarrassment. Right? He gave you humanity to look after. He put you in charge. He put you as a son. And he gave you a part of the earth for you to shine and shine through him and tell the world about him. And the earth would have blessed you with his truth. And you would have rose in his graciousness, but you chose to do the opposite. So it's called unrighteousness. You die in unrighteousness. No, sorry, you perish in unrighteousness. But you could not be a righteous son. It's too hard for you. So you put this stupid law in, right? Tell God that people say, we do as we will. It's the whole law. No, that's foolishness. That get people killed. Because everyone has a law in them. The brown children have a different law. You have the law of the earth, which means you do truth, the sky, the ground blesses you. You do unrighteous, and you perish in it. There it is right there. The book of Ezra, chapter 4, verse 35. It's there, it's written, you damn tramp. And we have a law what Father put in us with Moses, the splash, the blood. That's why if you go and read Exodus, the 5 books what I told you, Exodus, I do apologize, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, then you'll know at least what's going on. With no Christians next to you and all that nonsense. Read it yourself at home. Home is your church. This is your church. Your Bible is your book of life, and Jesus and Father are inside you. So you don't need to go everywhere. They're already here. It's open your nostril. They done it. No one else. There's no one else. They gave it to you. Not religion. Not Muslim. Not Christianity. Hebrew. They put it in you. So they're in you. Your house is the church. You need to fix your house up so they can come in your house. And the book is your life. That's what speaks to you through the book. And that is it. Simplify it. They'll come into you. You don't need all that nonsense. They're devil children. And they're devil organisation. And they're not even telling you about the book because you don't know nothing about it. So you have to start a book from the beginning, not from the middle. Right? I don't know anyone start a book from the middle. Just nonsense. You start from the beginning. And then you get to know what Father's like. You get to know what these children are like. You get to know what Babylon's like. You get to know what others are like, how they act. You get to know the story. You get to know yourself. It's there for you to get to know. In my opinion, I wouldn't even read it through the King James, because that one there, it's what I'm looking for. It's impotent. Yeah, it's impotent. That one there, compared to the one we have, that is impotent, because what the stuff it's meant to tell you, it waters it down. It doesn't give it the punch. But the Roman Catholic one is a little bit better. That one is a little bit more truthful. But the King James one, nah, man. And obviously because they read that for the ground children. So that one there's not going to have all the information because that was designed so the brown children didn't know what was going on. That one there, that book there. Yes, it was. Not to mention that King James is a black man. He's a black king. He's a black king. His date of birth is 1566 to 1625. King James is a black king. He was King of England, King of France, and also King of Ireland. And then they've taken his date of birth and put it on some white man and said it's him. And the book is his. He's with 54 scholars, everything. It's his book. His. And then they're going to take it and say it's theirs. And then they alter it to make it look like it's theirs. That book's dangerous, but it's a Christian thing. Christianity is real. Before they came in it was a Christian book. So Christianity is real. Because it was the first, it was. And then they come and messed it up. But Christianity is a real thing. And I only found that out today as well. You just interfered with everything sacred, man. Just so your life could stay afloat, man. And that's all coming crashing down on you. There's so many lies you've told. You don't know which one to try and cover up. There's just so many of them. And people are turning against you because you've messed around with people's faith. That's what you've done. You told people Jesus is white, comes from this and that, and they've lost the power out there. Because to get the power out, you have the right spirits around them. And people are annoyed at you because you lied to them about their faith, and still they still believe he's white. And that's white supremacy. It's a white supremacy system. Once you can get your head around that, then you're on the right track. And there is no Roman in the Bible. Because even back then, these Romans, they were black guys, they were black and brown. Even back in the beginning, they wasn't white, they were black and brown. This white thing only come 5,000 years ago. Go and have a look yourself. Go and have a look yourself. There's no vintage in that complexion at all. The earth don't understand that complexion. It's not been around long enough. And then you just damage the earth. You can tell because you haven't been around long enough. You don't know how to treat the earth. You don't know how to treat humans. You think just materials. Yeah, materials. But you've never had it before. Never. We come from riches. Emperor, empresses. You couldn't do that one. You done king, queen, princess, and prince. You couldn't do emperor and empress. You couldn't do that one. We noticed that. We noticed that. Because it ain't you, man. All you do is copy and paste that. You haven't got the behaviour that goes with it. All the riches. You cannot get riches by robbing people and stealing their property and then putting it on yourself and saying you are it. It doesn't work like that. You cursed yourself. And the earth has cursed you as well. Because the earth works on truth. I just told you where it is, Smith. It's a book 1, Ezra. Right? Chapter 4, verse 35. It tells you the earth. It tells you. And the earth doesn't like it. You do. And this is why it's so unlucky. You don't do truth. The sky and the ground is true. It blesses you. If not, then you perish in unrighteousness. There's no other law. That's the law. It's there. It's written there. That's the law. Not do as we will, Alistair Cowley. You're a devil child. Right? You're a field marshal. And we respect you because you tell people what you are. However, you have no power to change laws, not spiritual laws, because you got beat up by Jesus, remember? You damn tramp of Nazareth. You damn tramp. And even if you did it, we wouldn't want to live like that. Just do whatever you want. Go to the country and just do whatever you want. Rape children and just do whatever you want. 3 years and 1 day, rape girls. That's what's in the book, man. You'll have a Gentile girl at 3 years and 1 month, and no one can say anything to you. That's what it says, and nothing will happen to you. I just feel wickedness, Rust, at the highest degree. Right? Anyone gets up in it just to say, oh, it's all right, oh, it's all right, oh, it's all right. You're mad, Rasta. You're absolutely crazy. You're absolutely mad, Rasta. Right, come on, we're finished now.
The power dynamic has shifted.
Power dynamic. Of course it has.
There you go, wheels up for Air Force One at Beijing International Airport. Donald Trump's
two-day trip comes to an end as he heads back to Washington, D.C. It has been a trip most important for the U.S. President, re-engaging with the Chinese, two superpowers, shaping a new relationship. On what terms? That would be the question. The headlines are all about cooperation, partnership, in mutual respect. But make no mistake, this is a relationship that's wrapped in suspicion and in self-interest. That hasn't changed.
We had an amazing time. It was a very historic couple of days.
Time now for a look at the weather.
I hope we haven't forgotten anything.
Travel insurance, I tick that box.
Yeah, but remember
What if everything you were taught about the ancient Israelites was pointing to the wrong people? Not because of faith, not because of religion, but because of history, because of DNA, because of maps that are hundreds of years old. Right now, the word Jewish is used to describe